gentlemen, good morning and welcome along. The Players' Championship is back for the second day on the spin. It is PC 10 from Leicester and we are online darts, and a very, very warm welcome to you all. How are we all this morning? The wonderful chat room. Malachi is in, Salesman K-Day says good morning, how are we doing? Babington, yeah, Littler is playing today. Latest suspect, how we doing? Kev is in, Ellis is in, how we doing, mate? Good to have you all here for a second day running. Thank you very much. It was a long day yesterday. We had the Pro Tour stream and the live lounge. Thank you all very much for sticking with us for the whole day. But we go again today, PC 10, and we cannot wait. Chat room is nice and busy. David, how are we doing? Things are good in the world right now. Clocks have changed. Yeah, look, it's nice and sunny, isn't it? Beautiful day here in the south of the UK. MCG55 said, let's go, mate. Anthony is in. Ken, how are we doing? Kev is in. Yeah, Searle and Borland out. Adam Mould and Kevin Burness in. Oh. Turn you off. I love that Dirk's now centre of attention on the PDC stream. How are we doing? Ryan, hope you are good. Who's my money on today? Look, Littler is going to take something that took a wonderful performance from Ian White to beat Luke yesterday. I think Gary will be strong again today. I think Gezi, look, when he was good yesterday, he was very good, but he was inconsistent. It wasn't immaculate from Gezi. Is it? Yeah, Lipscomb will be an absolute belter. Nico should get this. Good odds for him. Yeah, look, these Pro Tours are tougher and tougher to pick because the standard is incredible. At least it was a little bit of a quieter day today, shall we say. So share a link on social in a second. Anderson is playing, yeah. Is Snakebite playing? He is. Eggy, yeah, he played yesterday as well. Rob, I forgot. What was it? Was it something cheesy? Jenga, fair. Look, I'm just pleased it wasn't them two playing. How are we doing, Lendl? Good to have you in. To be fair, Does is always good for an April Fool's tweet. Alright, 2 seconds, everyone. Let me. Alright. TV.darkconnect, there we go. PC 10. Games warming up. Joe Cullen has Darryl Pilgrim, a tough first round game for the Rockstar. Getting things ready to rock and roll, folks. Many pull out, only 2 from yesterday. Willie Borland and Ryan Searle are not there today. Afternoon, Matthew. Hope you are good, mate. So what's everyone up to? Again, a lovely, lovely day today. The sun is shining. I don't know, Ben, to be honest. Look, all the top players knew about it. One of them told me about 4 weeks ago. So look, they all knew. Look, did Luke let it slip? Yeah. But look, it happens, doesn't it? How are we doing, Bish? What's up, Lan? Hope you are good. Humphreys has just had some time off. Afternoon, Chris. Hope you are good. And the first couple of games are underway. Right, what are the stream games? Let me just double check. Right, Michael Smith, Barney. Right, we've got some. So, shall we go? That's streamed. How are we doing? All boxed up? You are good. Barry didn't seem unhappy. But no, look, it happens, doesn't it, is the thing. Afternoon. Daniel, Ian White is 175 to 1. Wow. Yeah, that is a big price. But for the first time today, we better do this. Barney alarm has sounded. Quinton, how are we doing from South Africa? Great to have you in. Ron thinks Josh Rock, Barry Lynn is maybe the next big star. Barry Lynn, well, who can forget? I think, as there was a lot of talk for him in the chat room, and it's a good game, we'll go for a bit of Joe Cullen, Daryl Pilgrim. How does that sound, everyone? Right, we are off and running. Here we go. After Joe says, Bully Boy streamed Ellis, so we try and hang off the stream games unless it's an absolute belter. Joe says, afternoon, Phil, another good live. Yeah, I really enjoyed the live lounge last night. Joe, it was good. How are we doing? Antoinette, it's hot here in South Africa. Nice. South Africa, excuse me, South Africa is on my bucket list of places to go to. The Werewolf is in. No, Cullerton, good to have you in, buddy. FIFA, what's up? Yeah, Gunny does need a good run today, I agree. But we are ready to rock and roll. Right, I'm just going to put a couple of links in the old social of the media. Any pullouts? So from yesterday, Ryan Searle and Willie Borland. Who is the one player you dislike? I wouldn't say I dislike any of them, to be fair. Yeah, Little is back again today. Or if we are curious about someone. Look, it's going to be interesting. I calculated the order of merit with all the new prize pool. If you're interested. Yeah, FIFA, yeah, send it across to me, mate. That would be an interesting read, 100%, mate. My email is on my X bio, or send it to info@onlinedarts.com. Right. We have just shared some links across social media, so if you see them, give them a push. It would be much appreciated. Raymond van Barneveld, 2-0 to the good early on. Brilliant, mate. Thank you very much. Is it safe to assume prize money wouldn't be in place without Littner? In my opinion, the prize money would have gone up, Ben. Would it have gone up as much without Littler? Absolutely not. And anyone that thinks it would is very naive. Look, the Sky deal was quite low in comparison to what they were paying for other sports. So, look, that money would have gone up 100%. Would it have gone up as much as what it had? I very much doubt it. So, look. Will you let me know when you come to South Africa? Yeah, 100%. Look, I'm hoping that in the next few years that we get a World Series event in South Africa. I think that would be incredible. I think it's an area of 100% growth in the sport. So if there was a World Series in South Africa, 100% I would be going. Ian White was at Darts Academy last night. Who's the hardest to interview? Various reasons now that there are. Sometimes the language barrier is tough. Like I always find Gabriel Clements and Jermaine Watamina quite tough interviews. Not because they're not nice guys. They're nice people, but they don't give you much because their English is quite limited and broken. And look, I don't know German or Dutch, so I can't complain. But they don't give you much, so they can be tough. Afternoon, Stephen. Hope you are good. Littler always seems to not be. Yeah, look, if we're being honest, none of the top boys really enjoy the Players' Championships. They're necessary for them. But the big stars love TV events and love that audience, don't they? 2 seconds, let me check. Yes, got your email, mate. Thank you very much. I will take a look at that after the show, mate. Thank you very much. Joe Cullen trails Daryl Pilgrim 2-1. Kevin Beness 2-1 up on Luke Woodhouse. Remember Beness, a late call up. Phil, I'm not sure if you agree. I'm not sure I agree with your opinion that the directors and shareholders should get paid more than. I'm not saying they should get paid more, but what I'm saying is at the end of the day, it is their choice and what they pay themselves. Look. And this is the point that we're trying to make, that because the sport doesn't have a proper governing body, and effectively at the moment the promotional company is the governing body, that promotional company is there to make profit. So if they bring in X amount of sponsorship, effectively they have the right to decide what they take. Whether that's right or wrong is another thing, but they have that right to decide. Do you still see Humphreys as the world number one? Look, a lot will depend. Now we've got the numbers. That world number one race is all on the World Championship. Raymond van Barneveld averaging a ton is 5-0 up on Kim Huybrechts. Is Barney about to bagel the Hurricane? Put in a list of these dart companies. Red Dragon. Winmore, Red Dragon, Target, Mission Unicorn. Yeah, Ash, I saw that Chelsea sold their women's team. Look, again, is it legal? Yes, because they've done it. Is it ethical? No. Afternoon. Dale, hope you are good, buddy. I've got lots of... Yeah, if it's all on that world now, isn't it? Because it's 1 million ranking points is the thing. Don't forget cute. Unicorn last. Out of that list, in my opinion, yep. And I'm not... Look, Unicorn do some really nice products. But I think the others do it better at the moment. Is there any real talk about changing it? Not that I've seen, Snoopy. No, I haven't seen any, and I don't think, I can't see it changing anytime soon. On the Target socials. To hit a 9 dart. Look, the amount of 180s he hits, he's always going to be close, isn't he? Joe Cullen has just broken Daryl Pilgrim, the rock star, puts his average over the 94 mark now. I think shot is better than the Unicorn. Yeah, I just went off the list that I was given. They were the 5 that I was given. Afternoon, Katrina. Hope you are good. But does it give prize money or not? What are we saying gives prize money? Oh yeah, 350k if we're in the Prem next year. Look, you think 350k, and if say you win 5 nights, it's 400k. Who do you think wins the Prem? Luke or Luke? Raymond van Barneveld is a 6-1 winner over Kim Huybrechts. Remember, it's all right. It's all right playing well now, and look, it's great winning these nights, but you have to get it right at one night at the O2. And on any given night, they are all capable of producing incredible darts. Luke and Luke produce incredible darts more than anyone else. But on one given night in one game, could MVG go and average 110 to beat Luke Humphreys? Yes. Could Gezi average 110 to beat Luke Littler? Yes. Could Rob Cross? Yeah. So it's all well and good doing it now, but you have to get it right at the O2. Afternoon, great show, and hope you are good. What a game. Yeah, bit of Jenga. I haven't watched it yet, to be fair. After we have invaded and conquered the UK, I hope darts becomes... Yeah, look, the US is potentially a huge market, and it's getting there. Like I said, the Saturday at MSG last year was incredible. You would have, if you didn't know that it was in New York, if you'd have just put it on screen and listened to the atmosphere in the crowd, you'd have thought it was a normal TV event in the UK. The atmosphere was electric at MSG on the Saturday. Look, Price is more than capable. They all are, 100%. Ellis, Geraint Price, as remember, he's won his last 6 games against Littler. So that can't be overlooked. If Geraint Price gets the O2, he will be a massive threat. Katrina, only because everyone in the chat room has said they played a game of Jenga, I heard Barry say he wanted 128 players, so sell broadcasting to countries. Fair enough. Do they replace the boards at these pros? Yeah, 100%. Look, the stream boards will be brand new. Yeah, the boards along the floor they'll look at, and once they're a bit tatty, they'll replace them. I am going back to New York, Marcus. I fly on the Monday there for 6 days, and then come back on the Sunday. Thomas Lovely is 4-2 up on Dirk van Dijvenbode. Nathan Aspinall levels up 3-all with Stefan Belmont. Jermaine Watamina has beaten Leon Webber 6-2. He moves into the next round. Peter Wright averaging 102 as Bagel, Jim Long, Gabriel Clements beat Westwood Nyman 6-1. Barney a 6-1 win over Hybrex as well. Daryl Gurney levels up 3-all with Christian Kiss. Chat room, you are incredible today. How are we doing, Mark? I am very well, thank you very much. Do you think Bunting is completely out of it? Yeah, look, I think Bunting will win games. I don't think he'll go through and not win a game. However, do I think he can make the O2? No, I think it's too big. New York is the 27th, 28th of June. Let me yeah, 27th and 28th of June is New York. Bully Boy 5-3 up on Michele Toretta, averaging nearly 93. Played some good stuff yesterday, did the Bully Boy as well. Look, everyone knows New York is my favourite city in the world. I fell in love with it, and any opportunity, I'm there. It is just the best city in the world. Chat room, you are incredible today. Do you think the PDC should let anyone watch any board, even with no comms? I think that'll come, mate. We started off with one streaming board, then went to 2. Now we've got 4. I think we'll go again as well and get more. Do they sell the Pro Tour boards? I'm not sure, James. They used to. I'm not sure. No. Two seconds, everyone. I just need to. You'll lose me for about 10 seconds on audio. I just need to reset this. 2 seconds. Right, should be back. Just have to do a quick reset on the mic, but all good. I think I think they still sell them off as well. But Richie Edhouse has beaten Brett Claydon 6-3. Aspinall and Belmont still tied. I think the money gap between the worlds and the rest. No, I agree. I think it's too big. Phil, the ones on the tour aren't the best player. No, look, and I've said that for a while, that Q School doesn't always give you the best players. Belmont leads Aspinall. Thomas Lovely is a leg away from beating Dirk van Dijvenbode, which will be a massive scalp. Joe Cullen, is he about to beat Darryl Pilgrim? He is. Big result for the rock star. Doots, there it is. Is he warming up? Where is the Doots? He's not playing yet. We'll try and get him on when he plays. I think bumping at the wires to 1 million makes a lot of sense. Oh, the headlines and press, Spoonie. Look, from that side of it, I 100% get it. I'm not naive enough to not understand why it's been done, the headlines it creates, and things like that. 100% I get that. Yeah, let's check in on Aspinall. He's behind at the moment, and his throw is under a bit of pressure here from Belmont. Oh, Duke's won already. Yes, Kevin Dukes. He's in the last 64. He beats Victor Tingstrom, and Michael Smith beats Michele Torretta. Money on the table for Bully Boy. He got money yesterday as well. Robert Owen, stack attack, 2-0 up on Andy Barton's. Aspinall has levelled. How do non-tour card holders get called up to the Pro Tour? So obviously the 1-2-8 get their places first. If any tour card holder doesn't take their spot, then the Challenge Tour order of merit is used. So number 1, number 2, and so on, and they go down the Challenge Tour. How we doing, Robbo? Oh look, Aspinall's an incredible player. Really is. Dirk has one back. Still a lot to do against Thomas Lovely. Connor Scott's taking the opener against Benjamin Drew Royce. Neil Zonoval getting underway against Jelle Klaassen. What a leg this is from Belmont. However, it's been bettered by Aspinall. He's hit 2 maxes, but may not get a dart at a double. 81 for Belmont to go within 1. Aspinall, ton 180, 180 to leave 41 after 9. And does get a go. But misses the opportunity. There it was. But Belmont. The scoring phase was incredible from both, but just a little bit of jitters. Now can Aspinall break and go within 1? Big moments for the... disaster. Absolute disaster for Aspinall. Dirk, from 5-2 down, has levelled it up with Thomas Lovely. Chris Landman 2-0 up on Martin Dratz, and Aspinall will be kicking himself because he's now on the verge of elimination. Yellow Klassen levels up with Zonneval. Bartons has one back against Robert Owen, but Stefan Belmont has 6 darts to beat the Asp. Any ladies invited to this 2-game package? Bo was meant to be there, but ended up not playing. Afternoon. AD, hope you are good. Yeah, bad day for Gilding. Brighton atmosphere was good this year. Yeah, Brighton's quite a small venue is the thing, so it creates a good atmosphere. Now, Nathan Aspinall looking at 77 to send us to a last leg decider. Dirk won the last 3 legs in 41 darts. Nice. Some turnaround from Dirk, but Aspinall misses. Belmont hits. The Asp is out. Where are we going next? Not there, not there. Should we have a little look at the riot, perhaps? Let's have a little look at Cal. Remember, Denny Alder Kelter doesn't have any prize money to his name yet this year. My favourite ever set of darts are these, but they are very old, very worn, but they're my favourite ever set. They are the Colin Lloyd Unicorn darts. Robert Owen's throw is bad. In what way? Look, I know he stacks them, but it's straight back and it's forward. Ellis, Jim's on stream board number 1, mate. There's only a few players we break the rules for. Unfortunately, Jim's not one of them. Robert Owen is 4-2 up now on Andy Bartons. Dirk is playing well this year. Look, that's the problem because of the 2-year ranking system, that it doesn't reflect right now who's playing well and who's not. Jim Williams 4-0 up on Nico Springer. Rob, I was about to say exactly the same. Jim Williams has decided that he wants to be a dart player today. Only Belgium and the UK, North and South and Lincolnshire. Look, Jim is one of the most frustrating players in the world because he has so much ability and we want to see more of it. Afternoon, Jack. Hope you are good. Liking the little light. Cheers, mate. Yeah, a bit of sky blue polo shirt today, as it's nice and sunny. I thought let's go summer vibes. You ever put the stream on your YouTube channel? No, mate. Look, for a couple of reasons. One, it's disrespectful because it's the PDC's content, they own it. Two, I've got a really good relationship with the PDC. And three, I don't want to lose my channel to copyright strikes. No, the prize money is bank transferred within 2 weeks, I think the contract says. That's for every tournament. I think it's prize money paid within 2 weeks. The Bristow darts, the ones with the red ring and barrel. No, the ones I showed were Colin Lloyd unicorn darts. Only one MODUS game left. That'll be nice, Glenn. Nice. Good to have you across as always. Yeah, look, Nico Springer, not one of his best performances. Connor Scott levels up with Benjamin Drew Ruse 3-all. Scott averaging about 10 points more. Sykes averaged 100. Look, Tom Sykes has that in the locker. Adam Hunt is a 6-1 winner over Thibaut Tricol. Zonoval 3-all with Klassen. Cluster of games just got underway. Matty Dennett against Radek Sadansky. Stephen Byrne, Adam Warner, Ryan Meikle, Marvin Van Velzen and Mike Kyvenhome and Andy Bolton. Would they ever put the Pro Tour on Sky Sports? Possibly. Look, is it Sky Sports Plus, which is like the interactive service that they've got a load of they put loads of football on? Look, would that be a good fit? Yeah, potentially. Andy Barton's back-to-back leg, and he's levelled up with Robert Owen, the beast. We saw glimmers of the real Andy Barton yesterday, didn't we? But Jimmy Van Schie and Roman. I'm not sure about Roman. His top level is brilliant. Is he consistent enough? He's too erratic for me. Nico Springer has a leg back against Jim Williams. Chris Landman is on the verge of beating Martin Drat. The Polish Eagle played well yesterday but ran into a brilliant Gary Anderson performance. We'll face Darius Labanauskas. He's 2-1 down. The Polish Eagle. Sebastian Białecki is 4-1 up, averaging a ton. I think Białecki has started life brilliantly on tour. I really do. Are you talking about Roman? Yeah, look, that's what I said. Too erratic, too inconsistent. When he's on, he's very good. But we don't see that enough. Robert Owen back in front. Benjamin Drew's 4-all with Connor Scott. Justin Hood levels up with Owen Bates. Chat room, you are superb today. Anyone who didn't throw yesterday, not having to go. Yeah, so Ryan Searle and Willie Borland are not here today that were here yesterday. Oh yeah, Sebastian is class. So I played Super League and County Youth when I could play to a decent level. Robbo, that was my limit. Sadly, not Jack. Well, at the moment it's Ratajski and Sedansky. Littler is on board number 9. Callum Ridds is a leg away from beating Daniel de Kauta. Look, Connor's played well, but he's not converted them to wins has been the issue. And Robert Owen has beaten Andy Barton's a little spurt from Stack Attack. Look, Jim Williams is a good player, James. I just want him to play more. Sedansky has a leg back. No, we will play the Nuke alarm once this game has finished. Don't worry, I've got it teed up, all ready to go, but Ridds could win it here. Don't you worry. I've got it ready. Nico Springer, Jake, is an incredible player. Look, he's not played well today, but a real talent. And Callum Ridds has beaten Daniel de Kauta, and you know what's coming. It's time to fire up the Nuke. The Nuke has been engaged. Mickey Mansell 3-0 with Martin Lukeman. My favourite double was actually double 4. Yeah, double 4 was always my favourite. Yeah, look, Ian White was brilliant to beat him yesterday, wasn't he? Did the big 2 not show up today? Luke Humphreys didn't enter, but Luke Littler is. And again, the Nuke is one of the ones that we break the rules for. Benjamin Drew Roos, Connor Scott, 5-all. And there we go, Littler against Lipscomb. No, it's MVG's son's birthday today. Little Mike is 5 years old, so Michael didn't enter at all. Connor Scott has won that last leg decider against Drew Roos. Double 4 is for people who miss. Dobie Vainick warming up Menzies Suter. Did they play yesterday as well? Mickey Mansell now leads Martin Lukeman. Yeah, little Mike's birthday. Yeah, double four's just always been my favourite. I like 12s as well. Neil Zonnevad has beaten Jelle Klassen from 4-1 down. Steve Lennon has won 3 on the bounce. We've cursed old Sebastian, haven't we? Littler takes the opener. It wasn't a classic by any stretch, but he does lead. Tavis Dudney leads Mario van den Boharder. Damon Hetta on stream board number 3, 1-0 up on Joshua Richardson. Is Bunting playing? He is. The Bullet. I'm a fan of double 14. I know, look, people say, oh, there's a right and a wrong way to go. If you've got look, Mensur Sulejovic's favourite double was 14, and he won a TV title. So, what do you reckon, Phil? One last time. But look, James Wade still has a major in him. He's playing well enough to win a major, 100%. Gary Anderson is playing today. I'll tell you who he's got. Gary Anderson will play George Killington on board 14. Tough board for Anderson today. On a board with obviously James Wade's beating Keane Barry, Martin Rukman or Mickey Mansell, Gary Anderson, George Killington, and Mensur Suljovic against Polo Ljubic. So not going to be easy for Ando today. Mensur won the Champions League in Cardiff. Beat Gary Anderson in the final, if I remember rightly. Steve Lennon has now won 4 on the spin. He leads Sebastian Białecki. Białecki's average has not dropped here, so it's the brilliance of Lennon that's got him back into this tie. Littler leads Lipscomb 2-0. Look, it's not a classic. What did Wade do to Humphreys? He licked him. Justin Hood 5-4 up on Owen Bates. Littler 3-0 up. Alan Suter takes the opener against Cameron Menzies to lead 1-0. And Darius Labanauskas, that's a big win against Krzysztof Ratajski. Ratajski's averaged 94.70, not done a lot wrong there. Damon Hetta averaging 104 is 3-0 up on Joshua Richardson. Ryan Meikle 4-1 up on Marvin van Velzen. Martin Lukman leads Mickey Mansell 5-4. Warming up, Godwin Price against Dylan Slevin. Stephen Bunting against Richard Vinstra, and Mike De Decker against Reese Griffin, all warming up. This is better from Lipscomb. Do you think Littler needs... No, not at all, Jack. Steve Lennon has won 5 on the spin to beat Białecki. That's a shock. It's a great result for Lennon. Who took out 170. Nice. Mickey Mansell has forced the last leg decider against Martin Nuke. Come on. Lucas Vennick takes the opener against Hollywood. Johnny Clayton warming up against Riccardo Pietrezco. Menzies has levelled it up with Suter. Burton 1 away as he goes 5-4 up against Adam Warner. Littler only averaging 88, but he's 4-1 up on Lipscomb here. I think we'll get 1-9 today. Richardson has a leg back, but still Charles Damon. Heta 3-1. Dobie levels it up with Vainick. Who the hell is Noppert playing? Martin Lukeman has beaten Mickey Mansell. Tavis Dudney has won. He's playing Maximilian, isn't he? But again, Daniel, that's because he won money 2 years, 18 months ago. So that doesn't come off until later. Connor says, hi PB, where do you rate Bully Boy's game? You know, he's getting better. Look, he's 100% playing better than he was at the start of the year. Bully Boy is heading in the right direction, which is good. Darts is better when Michael Smith is playing well. And he's cut the gap to the match play spots. Like, he still has a lot of work to do to get to the match play, but he is cutting the gap all the time. Luke Woodhouse blanked again today. Stephen Burton is a 6-4 winner over Adam Warner. Oh, he is, isn't he? He is. The next train approaching platform 2. Dobie back-to-back legs, and he leads Lucas Vennick 2-1 now. He's averaging 108. Is Hollywood. Gian van Veen, not sure. Who's Van Veen got? Where is the young... No Van Veen? So he wasn't on the... Didn't see him on the pull-out list. No, he's there. He has got Ted Everts on board number 3. That's who Gian has got. Yep, there's a European Tour, ET number 3. Friday, Saturday and Sunday. Make sure you are all here. I wouldn't say I was glad to see Pogba back, but look, he served his ban. So, look, he's done his time and deserves a second chance. Dobie 3-1 to the good. Yeah, look, Lipscomb just doing enough, but hold on everyone. We said there'd be one today. We said there'd be one. Oh. Just let the stream catch up. Yeah, where's the boo button? Where's the boo button? Alan Suter has one back against Menzies. The treble 20 was clean. Well, the treble 17 only just missed. But Littler is one away from beating Adam Lipscomb. Mike De Decker is 2-1 up. Anyone that follows De Decker on social media, he put a picture up of his dart. It was a weird one. Kettering Price 2-1 up on Dylan Slethen. When is the next Euro Tour qualifier? Damon Heta is a 6-2 winner over Josh Richardson. We're going to go Gary next game. And Littler does seal victory. Time for a bit of Gary Anderson. Rob Cross 3-0 up on Adam Paxton. Oh, look, Gezi was very hit and miss yesterday. When he was good yesterday, he was good, but there was a lot of inconsistencies. Gary wins a very scrappy opening leg. Second of April. It all depends on where the 2nd of April is tomorrow. There's no qualifiers tomorrow, or not on the calendar anyway. If there is, then we'll have a look. I'm good, thanks, He. I'm not going to restart. I am flying back to do the Euro Tour streams for you guys. Yeah, Jack's doing an incredible job refereeing, Dave. He's been super. That's weird. They're not on the. They don't show on the PDC calendar. Let me see if I can jiggle a bit round. Pietreczko 2-1 up on Johnny Clayton. Gary Anderson 2-0 up on George Killington. See, the calendar I've got synced on my phone, the PDC Sync one, it's not on that. It's got everything else. Premier League, Euro Tour today. It's weird. Scott Williams 5-4 up on Ross Smith. Cameron Menzies levels up against Alan Suter. Yeah, I use the one on that's synced to my phone, Rob. Interesting. Yeah, I'll move. We'll move some bits around then, shall we? Mike de Decker, 5-2 up on Rhys Griffin. Jan van Veen, 1-0 up on Ted Everett Schindler. Hendrik underway, as is Chizzy Max Hop. What do I make of the play? It's just what they do, isn't it? It was teased well. Max Hopp takes the opener against Chiz E. Gary Anderson just improving. The average is going up. Godwin Price 4-2 up on Dylan Slevin. Dimitri Vandenberg and Jose de Souza is an interesting one. 2 players out of nick at the moment. WWE, I can't get into AEW. Reese Griffin making life difficult for the Decker, won't go away. What's everyone done in their FPL teams this week? I've had to use my wild card. Johnny Clayton now in front against Pietrezco. Yeah, I just use the calendar on my phone because I've always got my phone. To be fair, this is the first year that I've actually done it for all season. Gary Anderson is starting to move. Danny Noppert averaging 101 is a 6-1 winner. Nick Kenny takes the opener against Yitzi van der Wall. Josh Rock 5-1 up in the Northern Ireland battle over Nathan Rafferty. Rusty Jake 1-0 up on Carol Sedlerbox. It looks like Dimitri has abandoned the moulded fight and stem and gone back to the normal one. Yeah, he's abandoned and gone back. Gary Anderson looking as if he's going to go 5-0 up on Killington. And Chris Dobie, 6-4 winner over Lucas Vanek. Dylan Slevin has levelled it up 4-all with Godwin Price. (5-0) Gary Anderson. Pietrezco levels it up with Johnny Clayton. Rusty Jake extends it 2-0 up over Karol Sedlacek. And Rob Cross is a 6-1 winner over Adam Paxton. Yeah, Killington not having a great performance here. Cameron Menzies has stolen it at the death against Alan Suter in a 6-5 win in the All-Scottish affair. Yitzi van der Wall 1-1 with Nick Kenny. I had a tuna baguette today, which was quite nice. Paul says, worst darts YouTube channel out there. Paul, thank you very much for subscribing to comment in the chat room. Massively appreciate it. And just by you commenting, even if it's negative, helps our algorithm. So thank you very much, my friend. Have a lovely April the 1st. Martin Shindiggity Schindler 2-0 with Stephen Hendrick. Johnny Clayton back in front against Pietrezco. Gary Anderson, is he about to bagel George Killington? He may well be. 86 left, Killington not in the same neighbourhood. But it's not been vintage Gary by any stretch. Dylan Slevin now leads Gerwin Price. Remember, Price led 4-1. Slevin's thrown now. Yeah, look, it's not been a great game. It's Gezzy's level that's dropped, that's allowed Slevin back into this one. No idea, Daniel, who the Portuguese number 2 is. It's Josh Rock on a 9. Josh Rock's on a 9. Boo, he's missed. Killington does hold. He will not be bageled. Josh Rock, 6-3 winner over Nathan Rafferty. Dylan Slevin has beaten yesterday's winner, Gerwin Price, falls at the first hurdle today. Littler's been with Target from, I don't know the exact age, but he was part of the Elite One program from a very young age. Cheers, Shane. Thank you very much, mate. Always a pleasure. Darts is brutal, agreed. Dimitri Vandenberg, this is a much improved performance from the Dreammaker. We haven't seen this for a while. Danny Lowby getting underway on the stream board against Darren Beveridge. Cheers, Ben. Thank you very much, buddy. Hope Puao takes the owner against Tyus Canick. And Perlo and Gary Anderson does seal a... Is that... We'll put it up for a bit, Ellis, but it's not a great game. If something better comes up, then I'm going to switch it, because it's not great, and both of them No worries, Paul. Thank you very much, buddy. Cheers, mate. Riccardo Pietrezco leads Johnny Clayton. Is the ferret on the verge of elimination? It's after 2 legs, though, Ellis. Look, as a person, I really like Greg, but he's not consistent enough, in my opinion, at the moment. Can he develop into a top player? Maybe. Jan van Veen is 4-3 up on Ted Everts. At the moment, he doesn't have the game to trouble the top boys, in my opinion. Shindiggity, 1 away. Darren Beveridge takes the opener against Danny Lauby. In terms of Scots, I actually think Darren Beveridge is a better player than Greg Ritchie. Dan Dawson is worse. To be fair, I think, again, just my opinion, I actually think that Nico and Dan Dawson are very good broadcasters. Yeah, good run for Hopar yesterday. Played some good stuff as well. I like that, Mike. I like that a lot. James Hurrell 2-1 up on Greg Ritchie. William O'Connor has taken the opener against Ian White. Remember, it was White had a fabulous run yesterday. Cord Decker won it up on Jeffrey de Graaf. Adam Mould, one of the replacements today, will play Scott Campbell. That's warming up, as is Mensur Sulevic, Perlo Ljubic and Cam Crabtree. Rob Grundy. Danny Lauby has levelled it up against Darren Beveridge. Rusty Jake has a 6-1 winner over Sedlerbox. Remember, everyone, if you haven't yet, we are Online Darts. If you could drop us a like and subscribe to the channel, we would massively appreciate all the support. You know where it is, the little like button, and then the subscribe, so you know when we go live. Nick Kenny 3-all with Yitzi van der Wall. Max Hop averaging 101. It's 5-2 up on the Chizzy Rascal. Bagel served by Vandenberg. He's only averaged 92. But De Souza, again, a long way off. That action is in absolute bits. It's Matt Ward, his manager, calls him Sedlerbox. And it's kind of just stuck because Matt always calls him Sedlerbox. Why they let Suda? Yeah, Jan van Veen is a 6-3 winner over Ted Everts. Yeah, Paddy, look, hope I played well yesterday as well. And 6 legs to Sal's only getting 4 darts at a double. Remember, he used to be one of the heaviest scorers that we saw for a while. Wesley Placia is 2-1 up on Patrick Giach. Darren Beveridge moves ahead again against Danny Lowry, 2-1. With the PC loading up the top boys, do you think in 5+ years someone could come and hoover up the rest of the players? No, I don't. It would be nice, but I don't think so. Like, the thing is, I'm not sure this boxing league thing that Dana White's going to try and do is going to work in boxing. I think it'll work for the lower down fighters, but anyone at the top end, I don't think it's going to work for. Dom Taylor against Tom Bizzle just getting underway. Rob Grundy losing the opener, Cam Crabtree. Jeffrey de Graaf levels up with Cordecker 1-1. Ian White has a leg back, but still trails William O'Connor 2-1. Nick Kenny in front against Jitsi van der Wall 4-3. Sudovic and Polo Ljubic underway. Lauby levels up against Darren Beveridge. Nick Kenny 1 away against Jitsi van der Wall. We've still got some games in the 1-2-8 warming up. Ricky Evans against Brendan Dolan. Barry Van Peer against Dominic Grulish. And Carl Sneed against Matt Campbell. All warming up. Again, chat room on fire today. As always, you guys are rocking it for us. James Hurrell levels it up with Greg Ritchie 3-all. Cordecker back in front against Jeffrey de Graaf. William O'Connor has that 2-leg lead once again over Ian White. Dom Taylor levels it up against Tom Bizzle. That one's 1 apiece. Titus Kanik back within one of Hopai Puhau. Pelo Ljubic takes the opener against Mensa Sulovic. Wesley Placia in control, 4-1 to the good. De Graaf levels with Decker. I can't decide whether to treat myself to a Scolia or not. Just out of interest, what is the price point for the Scolia at the moment, and what's the price point like compared to the Omni? I'm not really into all that kind of stuff, so I just wondered what it's like. Ian White cuts the gap once more to William O'Connor. James Hurrell in front against Greg Ritchie once again. Adam Mould levels up against Scott Campbell. I have an auto dart set up. It's been amazing. Nice, Stefan. Nice. What's the difference between the two packages for Scolia, Rob? Paul doesn't matter. They're probably too expensive. Yeah, I'm just not a big fan of that kind of darts. I get it can help improve your grouping and so on. I get all the benefits of it. It's just not really my thing. Costs about 200 Canadian. That's good, Stafford. That's good. I got my Scolia for about 500 all in. For 800 you get a lifetime play. Fair enough, Rob. Fair enough. Greg Ritchie levels up 4-all. William O'Connor just keeping Ian White at arm's length. 4-2 to the good. Ricky Evans 1-0 up on Brendan Dolan. Oh. Rob, I know you've got a keen eye on things. Danny Lauby on Streamboard 2. Is it me or do those darts look long? I can't make my mind up if it's an optical illusion because the dart's two-tone or if they are a long dart. Lauby back in front against Beveridge. Yeah, I'd say they never used to be that long. Don't worry, Huey. Don't worry. We've got it. We've got it ready. Ian White needs to find something, but warming up. It's the second time today. The Barney alarm has sounded. Hopai Puhau back in front against Titus Kanik. James Hurrell, 5-4 up on Greg Ritchie. Matt Campbell 3-0 up on Carl Sneed at the moment. If that's too loud outside my window, I'll shut the window. How are we doing? Yeah, so, John, my office is up above a social club. So, where I am, they have there's a vault here Mondays and Thursdays as well. Barney Adam Hunt is underway. It is certainly something we are looking at, Rob, yes. Where we've probably got the equipment that we could have one stream board. Titus Canick has leveled it up with Hopai Puhal 5-4. I have to say I'm very grateful that your daylight savings has done. No, I don't. Cheers, Quinton. Cheers, Darren Beveridge. Now leads Danny Lauby. Sorry, big man. Or you're not. Sorry, I can't say big man anymore, mate, because you look incredible. I know a lot of hard work has gone into that in absolute tip-top condition there, John. It's a pleasure to see. James Hurrell has beaten Greg Ritchie. Where are we going next? That's 4-0. Wait, I'm just going to shut the window because that's a bit of a racket at the moment. 2 seconds. There we go. Love that, Laura. Love that. Should we go a bit of Barney? Yeah, Cam's been playing well. There you go. You shouldn't be able to hear him anymore. Shut the window. Carl Sneed has a leg back against Matt Campbell. Danny Lauby, Darren Beveridge going to a last leg decider. Barney 2-0 up on Adam Hunt. Oh, the silence is... William O'Connor has beaten Ian White. Ian White's averaged over a ton again in defeat. He is playing some lovely stuff, Ian White, but nothing to show for it today. Barry Van Peer 2-1 up on Dominic Grulish. Early winner prediction. I'm going to go boring today. I think Luke wins. I think he had his warm-up day yesterday. Is Lalby the highest ranked American player in the PDC on tour? As in just American... Well, Darren Beveridge has just beaten Lalby. American, I think so. The highest ranked North American would be Matt Campbell. What's the average time for a Pro Tour? So the average Pro Tour from start to finish, you're probably in. Most will be in the venue for around 10 AM. A few maybe earlier, a few maybe later. And if you get to the final, it's probably 7 o'clock. So it's a long day. Yeah, John, 100%, mate. Bang on there. Gotta prepare. Preparation is key, Rob. There is Core Decker from Norway, Jeffrey de Graaf, Sweden, 5-all. Again, everyone, superb today. If you haven't yet, drop us a like and subscribe. Right. Rob, that's a very good question. The Joker, when are the Gen 1s coming out? Tom Bizzle has one back but still tries Dom Taylor, 5-3. Tim Williams, Manos Rasma, Chris Lamman, Peter Wright just getting underway. Hopo Puhau did see off Titus Kanek 6-4, Mincel Sulovic 4-2 up on Pedo Lubic. Gabriel Clements, Robert Owen underway as is. Bradley Brooks, Callum Ridds. And I've got to say, I'm not a fan of that Bradley Brooks shirt. Too much going on. Way too much going on. Barney, 5-0 up on Adam Hunt. Is he about to bagel the Hunter? Cord Decker has beaten Jeffrey de Graaf in a last leg decider. No, Tony. No Humphreys. When Nuke gives target a does that mean you've actually settled on a design now? Only a handful of games left in the 1-2-8. Brendan Dolan has beaten Ricky Evans 6-2. Dolan's good form continues. Who's next on streaming 1 and 2? Don't, that's a good question. Dave, that's a good question. Barney Bagels, Adam Hunt, 6-0 and he takes out 1-5-6. Peter Wright 1-1 with Chris Landman. Shall we go... Right, first to 5 votes. Michael Smith or Peter Wright? Michael Smith or Peter Wright? Sudovic 1 away. Right. Peter Wright it is. The vote has been cast. There we go. Bit of snaky it is. Right. Oh, they're nice, John. I like them. Very nice. What's the Jack? I'm not 100% because obviously yesterday's money only just come in. I'm not sure if any of the wonderful number crunchers within darts have worked it what that means out yet. Yeah, but Jack, the world's money's different. So for this year, the World Championship money starts in December. So you think last year, 2 years ago when you're defending that money, it's now doubled and so on. So it does have an effect to keep your card. Littler is playing. Littler is playing Dimitri Vandenberg next. I knew that. I don't know why I had to look. Right, Peter Wright. 2-1 down to Chris Landman. Daryl Gurney, Justin Hood is on stream board number 1. Yeah, it shouldn't be too long. Chris Landman is 3-1 up on Peter Wright. How we doing, Ross? Good to have you in, buddy. Zonneval, Ed House, 2 apiece. Who are the best 2 Scottish players right now? For me, Anderson and Menzies. Jim Williams, 2 all with Matters Rasma. Again, decent enough numbers from Williams. Stefan Belmont 1-0 up on Stephen Burton. Andy Bolton just getting underway against Dirk van Duivenbode. 1 game left, or potentially 1 leg left in the last 1-2-8. Barry Van Peer is 5-2 up. I don't... Ross, no. Realistically, it's not. Labanauskas levels up against Bully Boy. Michael Smith averaging a ton here. He's playing well. Callum Ridds 4-2 up on Bradley Brooks. Again, both averages 102 and 105 for the Riot and Bam Bam. Jim Williams 3-2 up. Peter Wright needs to find something here. Dirk van Duivenbode takes the opener against Andy Bolton, James Wade, Martin Lukeman. Just getting underway. Dominic Grulish has one back against Barry Van Peer. That one's not done just yet. look, he's not playing well here, but overall, Ross, he's played okay recently. It's not been horrific. How are we doing, Maximus? Any shocks? Look, there's always shocks on the Pro Tour, isn't there? Is Suter ranked above Menzies? I will check. My gut says no, but that doesn't mean it's right. So Menzies 37, Alan Suter is 57. So nope. You're right, he is, and the new ones have gone in the bin, Rob. Callum Reds has beaten Bradley Brooks 6-2. Great result for the Riot. Yeah, look, consistency has been the issue for Wright. And look, we see here, Ton, I know he's lost a leg, but Ton 180, that's very good. We're just not seeing enough of that. Damon Hetta is there today, mate. Yes, James. Joe Cullen, Stephen Lennon getting underway. Connor Scutt 3-2 up on Jermaine Watamina. The sniper averaging 109 at the moment. Very, very good from him. Phil, are you expecting a big revamp in the Premier League? No, Jack. By yesterday's announcement, I am expecting it to stay exactly the same, unfortunately. Damon Hetta averaging 111 is 2-1 up on Nick Kenny. Barney will play Hetta if he wins. Yeah, look, Hetta's on fire at the moment. Should be good. Two 0 James Wade leads mine. Luke Mann. Steve Lennon takes the opener against Joe Cullen. Peter Wright looking to keep this one alive. Josh Rock is there today. Yeah, won his first game quite comfortably. But Peter Wright has gone round the houses and unfortunately missed and is out. Chris Landman beats Peter Wright 6-2. Alright. Let's go. There's always a lot of love for him and we haven't shown him a lot. Let's go for a bit of Damon Hetta. Mate Denon is beating Oscar Lakaziak 6-1. I find it crazy that the world champ. Look, it happens. Look, Father Time waits for no one, and maybe age has just caught up with Peter a little bit. Michael Smith 5-3 up on Darius Labanauskas. I'll tell you what I need to do is update the scores as well. Just going to update the scores on the doors. Where are we? There we go. Scores updated. Damon Hetta racing through 4-0 to the Heat at the moment. No, Chizzy's never won a major. Do you think the PDC? It is top loaded, James. Yeah, and no, I'm not saying that the best shouldn't be rewarded. But yeah, he's not played well here, Lukeman. He played well earlier, but James Wade only averaging 93, but leads 3-0. Connor Scott 5-4 up on Jermaine Watamina again. Both averages over the ton mark. Connor Scott nearing 106. Very good from the sniper. Justin Hood a leg away from beating Daryl Gurney is happy feet. Stephen Bunting just getting underway against Rusty Jake Rodriguez. Cameron Menzies just going from one Scottish opponent to another. He will face Darren Beveridge next. Joe Cullen, 3-1 up on Steve Lennon. Michael Smith, is he making his move towards the world match play? Remember, his spot is in doubt. He has work to do. But this is where he can start making jumps. Is it true Hatter lives with Dimitri? Not anymore. They did for a point, but not now, yeah. Love that, Rob, love that. But yeah, no, they don't anymore, but at one point they did, yes. Nick Kenny looking at 8-8 just to get a foothold in this game. And he misses, so Heta now looking at tops for 5-0. It is 5-zip and he has the darts for a bagel. Nuke with love that. Just pull the old socks up. So Cullen averaged 102 in round 1. He's averaging 103 at the moment. Playing well. Doots, there it is. Kevin Doots 2-0 up on Tavis Dudney right now. Remember, we appreciate all the support you guys give us here on the channel. You know where that like button is and the subscribe button massively helps us on our quest as we are edging closer. Look, we want to get to 50k as soon as possible. Look, we've set a target of the World Championships, but we'd love it to be before that. So if we can, it would be appreciated. How we doing, Chile? Good to have you in. Jim Williams, he wants to be a dart player today, doesn't he? A 6-4 winner over Madas Razma. Martin Lukeman is back in this one. He's back within 1 of Wade. Menzies beverage underway, warming up. I'm not going to launch it just yet, but I might. Cheers, Ian. Thank you very much, mate. Hey, in the pub, nice, good stuff. That's it, Maria. You tell him. Drop us a lot. You know where it is. And there it is. It's a 6-0 demolition job for Damon Heta against Nick Kenny. However, it's time. Are you ready? Press the button. The nuke has been launched. Anthony, good to have you in, my friend. I know, obviously, the time difference and whatever. We were having a great discussion on the wonderful city of New York and how everyone is looking forward to MSG again this year. I can confirm that we have had initial discussions and we will be doing a live lounge live from the Big Apple again. You worried about Donald putting a tariff on YouTube? Big Donald's a fan. Steve Lennon's doing it again. He was in a world of trouble against Białecki and found a way to come back. He was 3-1 down to Joe Cullen and now he's 4-3 in front. Look, he has a lot of work to do to keep his tour card, but he is doing it. Just waiting for the Nukes game to go live, and that will be our feature game against Dimitri Vandenberg. Kevin Burness has beaten Ryan Meikle, the late call-up for Ironman, and he is into the last 32. 94 average, very good from Burness. Littler is on board number 9. I know you told me you don't like both of them, but cope with them make Harry. It's not that I don't like them, Jack. I just don't think they're as good as what they think they. Do you know what I mean? They walk around as if they are superstars, and look, they're nice enough people, but I just don't think their ability matches their demeanour. Look, they can obviously play, but they don't half like a moan. Jan van Veen warming up against Brendan Dolan. Dolan's played beautifully with his new equipment the last 2 days. Just waiting. It will be the Nuke as feature game as soon as it goes live. Kind of Bradley thinks he's done. Yes, Ellis, we are putting the nuke on. Brendan Dolan has Gian Van Veen next on board number 3. Hopo Puhal 2-1 up on Danny Noppert. Mike De Decker 3-0 to the good, as is Cameron Menzies over Darren Beveridge. I don't know if Littler's on. He might be on board streamboard 3, but he's not on any of the others. Andy Bolton 4-all with Dirk van Dijvenbode. Nice, Katrina. Nice. Prom time already, is it? Yeah, Joe Cullen is out. Steve Lennon is just producing at the moment, but is it too little too late? Let's have a look at this tour card race, because all of a sudden he's finding some form. Where is? Oh, he's got he's got to get to the Worlds, and he's about 30 grand short at the moment. James Wade has beaten Martin Luke, man. Is Lennon in the World Championships yet? No, he is. Look, though, Steve Lennon, he needs to find about 30 grand to keep his card. Big ask. But playing well. Here we go. Yeah. Right. We've got pictures. Oh, wait a minute. Whoa. Before we put that on, everyone, please go to platform 1. Platform 1. The next train is... all aboard. The Flying Scotsman. Oh. Gary Anderson, Mensur Suljovic. We've seen some epic battles between those two over the years, haven't we? Are we going to get another on the Pro Tour? Yeah, that's why I said he's got to get to the Worlds, Marcus. Ideally, he needs to get to the Worlds, the Players' Championship, and win a couple of games. But Luke Littler, Dimitri van den Berg are underway. Littler has the darts and means business. Darren Beveridge has one back against Menzies, but trails 4-1. Kevin Dukes, there it is, beats Tavis Dudney 6-1. Stefan Bellman has beaten Stephen Burton 6-5. Where are you watching this? So PDC TV have 4 streaming boards. Or if you have a bookmaker account, I know 365 do it. You don't have to have a bet on a game. As long as you have money in your account, you can watch the games in play. Don't have to have a bet, just have to have money in your account. Or PDC TV is a great price for the content that you get. We've done it, Raymond. We've done it. The train is approaching. who represents Canada at the World Cup. It will be Matt Campbell and Jim Long will be the representation. Gates is American. Darren Beveridge, a couple of legs back for him. Littler, one up. America will be, well, it's down to be Lauby and Jules Van Dongen has a tour card. Whether he takes up that place, we don't know as of yet. If it isn't, if Jules decides he cannot play, I don't know who takes the spot. I don't know whether it's the highest ranked American within the CDC, which I believe is Leonard Gates off the top of my head. How many tour card guaranteed to enter the Worlds? They haven't actually, Rob, that's still one thing we're waiting on, Ron. We don't know. Let me ask. Yeah, Luke Littler is 2-0 to the good. Again, not playing as we know he can, but just doing enough. Do I think players? They may have been told yesterday when Barry and Matt were at the Pro Tour. Yeah, Gary's safe for the match play. So we don't so there's obviously there's an extra 32 places for the World Championship. Now Barry has said the majority of those will go to international qualifiers. So out of the 32, when he says the majority, I don't know this, but the majority I would say maybe 24 to the international qualifiers, 8 extra to the Pro Tour perhaps. Stephen Bunting beat Rusty Jake 6-3. Hopai Puhau is 4-3 up on Danny Noppert. Mensur Sulevic takes the opener against Gary Anderson. Found your interview with Duzza. A good one. Yeah, no, Glenn's always great to interview. Littler 3-0. Dolan 2-0 up on Jan van Veen. Just noticed, Rob, again, I know you've got a keen eye. Rob Cross, I saw him playing with some new prototypes at the weekend. Is he throwing them here? Doesn't look like it. A couple were asking about the state for Team America. So, if Jules Van Dongen is unable to play in the World Cup, it would go to the ranked #1 American on the CDC 2-year order of merit, which is Stowe Bunce. So Bunce would get the gig. Scott Williams 5-2 up on James Hurrell. Scott Campbell 1-1 with Ricardo Pietreczky. Gary Anderson's leveled up with Mentor Sulovic. Jules said he's I've seen him. I've seen the videos of him training with his left hand. Will pick up 2 darts. Cool. The talent in North America, not just America, North America. I put Canada in that bracket as well. Has never been better. The strength in depth in North America is incredible at the moment. Why does Littler do his little angle release? Not sure. Jan Van Main has a leg back against Dolan. 1 women's series top. Yeah, Ron, I'd like to see the women's series get a spot.
In anything, as long as they've got something to poke with, and it's usually a YouTube channel or some form of social media account. Help? You want help to be a professional? People can poke holes in anything as long as they've got something to poke with, and it's usually a YouTube channel or some form of social media account. Help? You want help to be a professional dart player? Well done.
Gary Anderson 2-1 up on Mentor Sulovic. Littler running riot. Scott Campbell 2-1 up on Pietreczky. Martin Schindler levels it up against Matt Campbell. Scott Williams is a 6-3 winner over James Hurrell. Oh, look, it's not just Littler. Nathan speaks about it quite a lot as well, that it's not. They struggle to replicate the adrenaline levels and so on Pro Tours that they get on that main stage. Chris Dobie is a 6-1 winner over Cord Decker. Hollywood marches on. Puhau just scored 5. And Danny Noppert levels it up against home by Puhau. Yeah, literally the Pro Tour is just such a sterile environment. Rob Cross 4-all with William O'Connor. Gary Anderson averaging 105. This is better from Ando than it was yesterday's 3-1 up on Mental Sulovic. Sorry, his game earlier. We'll either go William O'Connor or Gary Anderson, one or the two. Danny Noppert has beaten Hopai Puhau in the last leg decider. Dimitri Vandenberg keeps this one going. Dolan 4-2 up on Van Dien. This is very consistent from Dolan right now. I'm not saying anything, chat room. I'm not saying anything. Ah! William O'Connor leads Rob Cross. Littler gets the job done. The Nuke marches on. We'll catch the end of this and then we'll go to Gary Anderson. Again, absolutely on fire today, everyone. If you haven't yet, you know where that like and subscribe is. I've never hit a 9. No, The best they ever did was an 11. And William O'Connor has beaten Rob Cross. Yeah, I'm confused why it's on Streamboard 1 and 2. But round 2. So basically, they pick out. So the Pro Tour boards are numbers 1 to 16. So per round, they pick a board to go on the stream boards. So board 12 might be on stream board number 1 for round 1. So it's only per round, buddy. Littler will play Jim Williams. Yeah, it might be done by then, but if it's not, then we can do. Gary Anderson missed a golden opportunity. But Mentor Sulovic cannot punish, and Gary is now 1 away. I haven't got comms on, Scott, so I'm not 100% sure who's on there. What board are you listening to, mate? I'm guessing it's Gary's board. 2 seconds. I've got a sound on one of the others. Let me find them off. Oh, I mean, fair enough. Mentor teased a 9, but he has broken Anderson's throw. Brendan Dolan a leg away from being Van Veen. Ricardo Pietrezco and Scott Campbell level at 4-all. Max Hopp leads Barry Van Peer. It potentially is, James, but also looking at it from the other point of view, next year he's going to have nothing to defend. So it's, yeah, temporarily it will do, but I think he has a good year this year. Martin Schindler has beaten Matt Campbell 6-3. Jan van Veen gets back within 1 of Dolan. Gary Anderson has missed the dart at the bullseye to win it. Can Sulovic get within 1? He can. Now Gary has the darts here. Is Mansormania gonna run wild, or is Gary Anderson gonna get over the line? Sulovic back-to-back legs against the Flying Scotsman. Gary hates playing, but yeah. No, he's not an easy player to play against, Mensur Sulovic. But when you fire in a maximum, it doesn't matter. Michael Smith, Cam Crabtree warming up. It's an exciting tie. Yeah, he's got new darts, James, and look, they're working for him. I'm really good, thanks Pete, really good. Hope you are good. Campbell up on Pietrezco again. Barry Van Peer has leveled it up against Max Hopp. That one's 3-all. Mensur is threatening to go favourite here. Brilliant from Gary Anderson, and you felt that had to go because he was under all kinds of pressure. Sulovic was doing everything right. Dolan has beaten Van Veen. Let's go to Hopp Van Peer. What a time from Max for Van Peer, but will it be enough? Can Hopp take out 94? What car? I've still got my Ford Focus that I've had for like 6 years. She's just a trooper. Uh, 2 litre diesel. Did Luke play? Which Luke, Ben? Luke Humphreys, no. Luke Littler is still in. He beat Dimitri van den Berg last round. Gezi lost early, Tyler, today. Yeah, the two finalists, Gezi and Ian White, both crashed out in round 1 today. As USA love them Fords, absolutely. Littler's got Jim Williams next. Barry Van Peer is 1 away from beating Max Hopp. Last 32 games warming up. Both of these games are a potential leg away from finishing. Michael Smith, Cam Crabtree looks an enticing game in the last 32. Again, you guys are absolutely rocking it today for us. How we doing, Paul? Winner gets 15 grand, mate. It is that Scott Campbell Jack, yep. Not a problem at all, mate, not a problem at all. So, 62 for Barry Van Peer to win it. And he does 6-3 to Barry Van Peer against Max Hopp as he moves into the last 32. That concludes the last 64, everyone. What are we thinking? Who's your favourite to win it from here? Look, there's a couple of big hitters left in it, but they've not been at their brilliant best today. They have been gettable. Heta Barney on stream 1, good game. Very good game. And let me just update the scores for you. We go, scores are updated, games are warming up. Justin Hood, William O'Connor, Richie Edhouse, Mike DeDecker, Jim Williams, Luke Littler, Josh Rock, Stefan Belmont, and Cam Crabtree, Michael Smith. So I suppose. Are you ready for launch? The Nuke has been launched. Maximus, do you earn money from live streams, Phil, or is it only donations? It's a bit of both. Look, we earn from the live stream. Look, it's not life changing, but it's enough that we can keep doing them at the moment. Look, the bigger they get, the better. And also, look, the people when you guys are amazing. That if you do drop us a super like or join as a member and so on, that all helps us being able to produce content. It helps us obviously moving into this office. We've got some really good plans going forward in here as well, so it all helps. Bunting, yeah, I knew he was close to top 4. My friend Luke is the man. Littler's doing incredible. Like I say, look, you guys have bought into this from day one when we started it at Q Score those years ago in lockdown. It was like desk work, and we've started obviously doing it from home, and now we've got the office here and everything. So look, it's down to you guys. If you guys didn't buy into this, we wouldn't be doing it. Numbers get better and better, which is all good. And I promise we've got some really good ideas. It's just hard to execute them in this period of the year because the Premier League, and then we've got Euro Tours and Pro Tours either side of it. But I promise you we've got some really good things coming up. I love that, Kev, love that. Littler Dolan final, is that possible? Dolan, Littler's bottom half of the draw. Dolan is, yeah, that is possible. They're in different halves of the draw. We better get this one ready. Who's live on PDC? Chris Dobie is on board 3 against Connor Scott. Why has Littler's game disappeared? Heta, Barney, Bunting, Rids. Littler was warming up and now he's disappeared. Berness against Dolan. That's a big tie for both. Mike the Decker takes the opener against Richie Ed House. There it is. It's gone live now. I was waiting for it to go live. Now it has. That was always the plan. There we go. Deck using the old Harris. Is that off of the picture that you posted on social media, Rob? I saw it earlier, but I didn't pay any attention. Yeah, I did see the TikTok, Brad. It was quite funny. Littler takes the opener against Jim Williams. Matty Dennett, Danny Noppert just getting underway. Anderson Wade warming up. Michael Smith levels up with Cam Crabtree. That one's 1 apiece. Connor Scott is very, very good. Barney levels up with Heta. That one's 1-1. Still no known darters. Agreed, not. Cameron Menzies 2-0 up on Gabriel Clemens. I don't know if he wins the Worlds one day. That's a big ask. Is he good enough to win titles? 100%. It is Bob, but he needs to find about 30k. I'm not sure if he's ever played Littler or not without looking through the stats. Jim Williams levels it up. You guys smashing it for us today as always. Gary Anderson, James Wade on streamboard number 4. Look, Buddy Boy's played some good stuff today. Again, if he can win another couple, he is going to be right in the mix for that world match play. Danny Noppert 2-0 up on Matty Dennett. Absolutely, Chris, you know, if you drop us a like and subscribe to your ultimate darts destination here at Online Darts. Yeah, the Worlds is so big for him, James. So, not just him, anyone. It is, Rob, I agree, he's only 15, but you look at it now, with this open 1-2-8 draw, you could get such a nice draw now. The way it's looking, or look, we're still waiting for confirmation, but as it stands, you could end up in an unbelievable part of the draw. Interesting, Barney has ditched the moulded flight and stem. He's back to a traditional flight and stem, and he's playing well today. Connor Scott 3-1 up on Chris Dobie. Brendan Dolan takes the opener against Kevin Burness. Barney levels up. Massive averages from both him and Damon Hetta. Scott Williams 3-1 up on Chris Landman. Oh, agreed, Robert, but I just think it gives you such a chance now to make up where before to make up 30 grand was almost asking the impossible. But now it's more doable. The Decker 3-1 up on Richie Edhouse. Danny Noppert running away with his tie against Mate Denon 3-0 to the freeze. Michael Smith averaging 105. This is the bully boy that we all know and want to see. Michael Smith 4-1 up on Cam Crabtree. He is finding that range again, Michael Smith. Stephen Bunting 3-1 up on Callan Ridds. James Wade takes the scrappy opener against Gary Anderson. Who surprised me most today? Over the last 2 days, probably Brendan Dolan. He has played lovely with these new darts. Jim Williams 2-all with the Nuke. So Josh, we're still waiting for confirmation of everything on how it's going to work. Gary Anderson levels with Wade. Schindler 1-0 up on Andy Bolton. Lennon Pietretscu just getting underway. Barney and Hetta are serving up an absolute treat here on stream board number 1. Vintage Barney, brilliant Hetta. Michael Smith 5-1 up on Crabtree. Connor Scott 5-2 up on Hollywood. Chris Dobie. Barney has daylight between himself and Hetta. Littler back in front. William O'Connor has cut the gap between himself and Justin Hood to just 1. Chris Landman making a bit of a comeback here against Scott Williams. But Connor Scott has beaten Chris Dobie. The sniper moves on. I haven't had a look at the sniper. Is he persisting with the old darts at the moment, or is he throwing the new ones? They look like the old ones, but I can't tell. Well, I saw it was a really good one. I think we could see a split, James, between the main order of merit and Pro Tour order of merit. All really hangs on how many. Until we know the seeding and stuff like that, it's going to be tough. Gabriel Clemens levels up with Cameron Menzies. That one is 3-all. Gary Anderson 2-1 up on James Wade. Potentially Anderson and Littler on collision course for a semi-final meeting. Look, they've both got to get there yet, but they're the two headline acts in the bottom half of the draw. Barney 5-2 up, and what's more impressive about this, the fact that Damon Heta is averaging 109 against him. Barney is responding. This is very, very good. (3-1) Gary Anderson. Afternoon, Andrew. I hope Nuke is very, very sunny. Here in Hampshire, we've had a lovely few days. Williams 3-all. Remember, this is very similar to the way the game against Ian White went yesterday. Ian White hanging on early, but then found a way. Schindler 2-1 up against Andy Bolton. And Pierre Charetsko 2-0 up against Lennon. Warning, do not lead Steve Lennon. That's when he's come alive. He has been the comeback king today. Highest is Clemens 45, who is in. How many players left after this round? 16, Christopher. Callum Ridds has a leg back against Bunting. Landman now leads Scott Williams. Williams was in cruise control, but Landman has come back. Bully boy Michael Smith with a fabulous win. Justin Hood has beaten William O'Connor. Raymond Van Barneveld has beaten Damon Heta. 104 average for Barney. Do you think Littler's having a little bit of fun and teasing Peter? Probably. What does that do for Bully Boy? Race for the world match play. Michael Smith is now all of a sudden only £3,500 off the match play. Correct me if I'm wrong. I know we were looking at it. He was about £8,500 off at one point. He has cut that gap considerably. It's been a great couple of days for Michael Smith, and it's not over yet. Stephen Bunting has beaten Callan Ridds. The Decker beats Ed House. After leg one, Gary Anderson had a mare. He was averaging 65. He's now averaging 109 and is 5-1 up against James Wade. The Flying Scotsman is going through the gears here. Incredible stuff. Jim Williams 4-all with Littler. It's a best of 3. Remember, everyone, if you are enjoying the content, you know where that like button is, and subscribe to our amazing channel, please, as well as we try and get to 50k as soon as we can. Menzies in front against Clements, a tight contest. Littler in control on his own throw. That's the downside for Williams. At some point, if he is to win, he's going to have to break that Littler throw, and unlikely at the moment. Littler, 140, 180, 140 to leave 41 after 9. Jim Williams isn't even halfway. He won't be halfway if this goes. Stefan Baumann 4-all with Josh Rock. Dolan 4-0 up on Bernès Littler. Incredible scenes from him. Jim Williams will have to win 2 on the spin now if he's to get the job done. We'll have a look who's got who shortly. Michael Smith, board 8. So he will play Connor Scott next. Scott Williams breathes a sigh of relief. He was in control, then he was behind, but he gets over the line against Chris Landman, the Maverick. That is Scott Williams, is into the last 16. Peter Teletsku 3-1 up on Steve Lennon. And Gary Anderson, averaging 111.84, has absolutely battered James Wade with a stunning performance. Well, that's a really good picture of James Wade and Gary Anderson. They knew it was a good game. They both shook hands, laughing, stood there waiting for the marker to press the buttons and see what the average is. It's obviously come up. And you can see Gary Anderson go, well, that's all right, wasn't it? And James Wade just had a laugh with him. We've got a last leg decider between Menzies and Clemens. That's 5-all. Dolan about to bagel Kevin Bernès. So Littler to move past Jim Williams. It's nice to see Jim Williams wanting to be a dart player again this weekend. He's played well. But Luke Littler beats him 6 legs to 4. The Nuke moves on. Him and Anderson are on a collision course for the semi-final. For me, they had game of the year last year at the Grand Slam. The Gary Anderson, Luke Littler show. It was incredible. Right, let's get the end of Josh Rock, Stefan Belmont. So sorry, I'm a newbie here. But all over the whole Players' Championship, do they accumulate points to get through the rounds? And if so how does it work? So yeah, basically, the table, they get ranking points on the money they win. So if you win it, you get 15,000 ranking points. These Players' Championships, at the end of the year, there is the Players' Championship finals at Butlins in Minehead. You have to be in the top 64 of the Pro Tour Order of Merit to be there. Does that help, mate? Cameron Menzies is seen off Gabriel Clement. Right, anyone that wants to try and understand the murky worlds of rankings, that is the best site for them. Rock sees off Belmont. Right, where are we going next? Let's go to this last leg decider between Matty Denon and Danny Noppert. Noppert has the darts. Yeah, Sean, look, Gary went berserk. He was averaging 65 after leg 1. He said, not on my watch. Andy Bolton has one back, but still a long way to get back into this one against Martin Schindler. Barry Van Peer, Kevin Dukes, there it is, tied at 2-all. It won't be long, 5-10 minutes maybe. They like to get on with them. Kevin Burness has won back-to-back legs against Dolan. What a leg this is from Danny Noppert, in complete control and looking as if he's going to seal victory. Leaves 81. All Matty Dennett can do is try and add a little bit of pressure. Down to a finish. I've got it on silent, Great Showman, so I can't hear it. No, Graham, that's not quite right, mate. If he wins today, he's still 600 grand off number one. Wow. Matthew Dennant, the scholar, has pulled a rabbit out of the hat to beat Danny Noppert. Brilliant stuff from him. Let's go, Lennon Pietrezco. Kevin Dukes leads Barry Van Peer 3-2. It's now 3 on the spin for Burness. Is he mounting an unlikely comeback? Dolan was 5-0 up. Steve Lennon back to within 1. It's Michael Van Gerwen's son's birthday today, so he's spending some time at home with the family on little Mike's birthday. Who's favourite? If you were a bookie, Littler would be favourite. Probably Gary Anderson second, or maybe Bunting. Mini Mike, yeah. No Luke Humphreys. He's had some time off before the Premier League. Does a mini Mike Hoy Tungsten? I don't know. I'll find out. I think he might have a little chuck on a mini board or something like that. Martin Schindler has beaten Andy Bolton 6-3. Steve Lennon, the 180, left a bogey. Luke will be on again shortly, yes. Pietrezco is 1 away. hope so. Yeah, look, the ones in Germany, I don't think it was a surprise that she missed because she didn't do the challenge tour either. But this one, she obviously played a full dev tour. So, maybe a little bit tired, but I'm sure we will. Kevin Burness has won 4 legs on the spin. This would be a remarkable comeback. Ben, won't be too long, mate. De Souza looks like he will. Yeah, I can't see De Souza keeping his card, if I'm being honest. Chat room, you are all incredible today, as always. Correct. First, Little Nando. Cheers, Glenn. I knew you'd be about there somewhere. This is the leg. Lennon has to attack. Pietreczko has the dart. So, Ando won his legs in 72 darts against Wade. So he averaged 12.25. So basically, he won with 6 12-dart legs. Not bad. Oh, what a time for a 180 from Pietreczko. Pietreczko needs this as well. Yeah, massively needs this. Burness, from 5-0 down, is level at 5-all. What a turnaround for Iron Man. If Pietreczko gets this done, we will go to the decider between Burness and Dolan, and then we'll go to Dukes Vampire. If this goes, we will try and get the last leg in. What a turnaround from Burness. Oh, 7 match darts, that's harsh. Kevin Dukes has levelled it up against Vampire. So Pietreczko looking at tops. To get the job done. Lennon's on a big out. And it goes. Oh my, Burness is going to win it. Oh my. Dolan, the wheels have come off. He's missed 7 match darts. And Iron Man wins it from 5-0 down. Kevin Burness has beaten Brendan Dolan. Wowzers. Yeah, look, Gary was incredible after losing the first one. He went berserk, basically won everyone in 12 darts. Kevin Doots is in front against Barry Van Peer. Pietresco, Josh Rock coming next. What a game that is. Any of the top 16 confirmed not to be playing? Yeah, definitely no Anderson or Littler. Definitely. Barney against Burness. The winner of this, looking like Kevin Doots, will face Cameron Menzies. What do you think of Bully Boy skipping Austria? Look, I'm not surprised. Look, Graz is not the easiest place in the world to get to, so it doesn't surprise me. Justin Hood will beat Luke Littler. Big shout. Look, I'm not saying he can't. So 94 for Doots. There it is to get the job done and set up a place in the last 16 where he will play the Maverick of Cameron Menzies. Barry Van Peer now has to take out a huge ton topper. This 140 is going to have to go. Will it though is the question. Love that, Teresa, love that. Cam Van Peer hit. Oh, what an effort. But Barry Van Peer takes the win, 6-4. Rock'n'Smith going to be seeded then. Yeah, I love that, Teresa, love that. If Michael Smith gets to the final today, then he will provisionally go into a match play spot. Yeah. Does pulling out have a negative effect on his match play chances? For me, no, Rob, because there's enough. The cut-off isn't until like the 13th of July. If this had been a month out, maybe. But for me, there's enough time. Missing this one shouldn't hurt him. What's a good sandwich filler? I like a tuna mayo, but chicken and bacon's always good. I think Clayton will be #1 seed. Yeah, look, Graz is just not an easy place to get to, so I can understand why a lot of them are skipping. I really can. I need to update the. Just getting the scores ready for let me sort the scores out and then we will get on to that. Don't worry about that, Rob. Don't you worry. Right. Scores are updated for you all. Games are warming up. So, we are going to go back to back to back. Get ready if this is one of your favourites. Here we go. Right. Feature game. Where are we going? Are we going Michael Smith, Connor Scott, Littler Hood, Anderson Schindler, Rock Pietrrescu, or Barney Burness? Which one? As the votes come pouring in. Off the top of my head, Andrew, I would say MVG, but that's just my initial. That's not checking factually. If you said to me, my initial would be MVG. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Here's the Nuke that takes the vote. There we go, we are underway. Schindler takes the opener against Anderson, Scutt the opener against Smith. Burness, Barney underway. The Decker 1-0 behind Stephen Bunting. Bunting doubles that advantage over the real deal. Littler takes the opener against Justin Hood on throw. Josh Rock, Pietreczku and Dukes. There it is against Menzies, still warming up. The other ties are underway. Schindler 2-0 up on Anderson. Gary needs to go to that place that he went to against James Wade. Do I ever think we'll have 16 stream boards? Maybe, Josh. Look, I do think they'll increase it again soon. I genuinely do. Scott Williams 1-0 up on Matty Dennant. Scott Smith 1-1. Stephen Bunting running riot 3-0 up, averaging just a shade under 110 right now against Dedeker. Do you ever think we'll stream the challenge tour? Dev John Mark, I hope so. The more darts that is available to watch and so on, the better. Gary Anderson has one back against Shindiggity. Michael Smith 2-1 up on Connor Scott now. Littler. It's not often you see him go 4 visits without a treble, but that's what he's done. Justin Hood in a position to break back here. Josh Rock takes the opener against Ricardo Pietreczku. What has gone on here? A leg that Luke Littler does not hit a big treble in. What's the world coming to? Berness takes the opener against Barney. I think that board needs changing on stream board 2. Someone's had a go at it with some dodgy points by the look of it. Hey. The old H2O is here. I've been drinking it. You must just turn on at the wrong points. Littler's getting old. I don't look, Cherry Pepsi Max, look, it is the elite of all drinks. However, I'm now limiting myself just to a little bottle. So this is what Littler's B game looks like. He's had a mare, hasn't he? Scott Williams is 2-1 up on Matty Dennant. Gary Anderson levels at 2 apiece. Dedeker has a leg back. Oh, that's a big call, Chris. I'm not sure on that one. It's a big shout to make. Not yet. Dr. Pepper Cherry is confusing. Justin Hood level with the Nuke. 2 legs all. Schindler back in front against Gary. 3-2. Josh Rock 2 then up on Pietreczko. Kevin Dukes has taken the opener against Cameron Menzies. Everyone, remember, if you haven't yet, that like and subscribe button. Massively appreciate all the support. Michael Smith is back. The bully boy averaging 98 again here. He is playing well. Chris, I've been saying that since day one. Everyone laughed at me, didn't they? I love that, Therese. Love that. Yeah, Gary Martin Schindler are having an absolute belter. Barney back in front against Burness. Just looking, the flight of the Gary Anderson dart at the moment looks incredible. And we said just needed to play more Gary. More darts. Gary plays better. It's what happens. Gary levels it up. How are we doing, Henry? Good to have you in, my friend. Littler back in front. He had a blip for a couple of legs. Oh, he's human. He's left 162. Welcome to the Taylor Club. Normally, his counting is impeccable. No countdown for Littler today. Oh, and Hood's done the same. 168. Are we watching De Souza against Clayton in disguise? Today we have seen a few older players. Yeah, look, it's Michael Smith is back. Great to see it. Littler has that 2-leg cushion once more. He led 2-0. Mini chapter shot 82 and 2. Yeah, look, you don't see him in that neck of the woods too often, do you, Rob? But he is there. Schindler's averaging 108.5. Gary Anderson 101, and Schindler leads once more. Again, could be difficult to break through here. Well, Clayton De Souza dressed as Littler and Hood. I know, Ocean, I know. He reminded Michael Smith he's a darts player, and Jim Williams, Gob. Jim Williams has played well the last 2 days. The fact he turned up as well. We've got 2 dart players back. You're a funny lad, though. Cheers, Serginho. No, I try. Bit of humour here and there doesn't hurt, does it? Oh, he misses the ball for the big fish. He popped to Leicester to tell him. Love that. Yeah, look, Bunting's played well. Look, the Decker's coming back into this though, but right now 111 average for Stephen Bunting, but Littler has pressed the afterburners and is 5-2 up now on Justin Hood. Josh, Jim Williams has got a carpentry business that's his own. So look, I get why he doesn't put this first. It's just frustrating as darts fans because when he's on, he is so good. Rahman was trying to confuse Gob earlier. Brian sometimes confuses himself. Menzies has a leg back against Doots. Gary Anderson 4-all with Schindler. We will go to Anderson against Schindler once this one's complete. Incredible scenes here. Remember, welcome to Online Darts, everyone. If this is your first time joining us, where have you been? We don't hold grudges though. You found us, that is the important thing, and you know where that like and subscribe button is. As we make our way towards that magical 50k mark. Littler finds a max to leave. Gob's favourite. Double 15, 180 to leave it, Gob. And that could be all she wrote if Littler pins double 15. Stephen Bunting has beaten Mike De Decker and Luke Littler has beaten Justin Hood. Right, we're going to go to this fabulous contest between Gary Anderson and Martin Diggity Schindler. Anderson 1-2-4 if he gets a go. He is going to get a go. Is this the break of throw? Matty Denon is back level with Scott Williams. Remember, Williams was bossing that tie, but the Scholar is back in it. Barney 5-1 up on Kevin Burness. Connor Scott is back in it against Michael Smith. Bully Boy still leading 5-4. Menzies levels with Doots 2-all. The 82 doesn't go for Schindler, so Gary, this is now a break opportunity. The 68. Gary Anderson leads this tie for the first time. Impeccable timing from Gary Anderson. We have had some incredible contests so far. Bunting and Littler already into the quarterfinals. Josh Rock 4-1 up on Ricardo Pietrezco. Chat room, you are on fire today. I tell you what, to the last couple of days, we're just seeing Gary Anderson get back into that groove. We've seen big averages and then pressure is on. But this is good from Schindler as well. You two take a bow. Gary Anderson's gone 140, 180, only 60. Martin Schindler 137, 180. What he'd give for another huge visit here. Scott Williams back in front against Matty Denon 4-3. Oh my, what a lead from Schindler. 137, 180, 180. From the wall. Can Gary Anderson take out 1-2-1? Can he? Will he? No is the answer. So Shin Diggity to break back and send us to a decider. Send us to the Noble. What a leg from both. 5-all. Raymond van Barneveld has battered Kevin Burness. 6-1 Barney into the quarterfinals. Incredible scoring leg from Martin Schindler. But he's going to have to do it again. I said earlier, Gary Anderson missed a match start at the 1-2-1 as well. So he has had and missed a match start. Oh my, this is incredible. This is some game. Schindler 140, 140, 134. In the last game, his scoring phase was 137, 180, 180. Gary Anderson 133, 180, 123. Carry on, gentlemen. This is ridiculous. They've made the treble bigger, surely. Someone's cheating here. It can't be this easy. It can't be. Oh, match starts missed from Schindler. Is Gary Anderson going to punish? They've both had a missed match darts. Gary Anderson's bust 65. Oh. And a fabulous contest comes to an end. What a game of darts. I want to see how Gary Anderson bust the 65. Let the stream catch up. He's at the ball. Oh, what a game. And then he's missed a big number. Right. Cameron Menzies is in front. Let's go. Williams, Denon. How are we doing? Eco Chip, hope you are good. Keep smashing it, boy. To be fair, I'm doing all right. I've shifted a few pounds, not as much as I want, but I'm getting there. Like I say, just have to live a little bit better. Like listening to Andover Sid Wardell, this commentary is magic. Cheers, buddy. Like just being me. Yep, Clayton and Price both lost early. These are the final two games in the last 16 as we go into the quarterfinals. What a day it's been so far. What a game between Anderson and Schindler. Scott Williams is under pressure here, but Matty Denon has missed the opportunity to send us to a last leg decider. Can the Maverick Williams take out a tricky 119, or will the Scholar return? We are going to an 11th and final leg. Matty Denon has been here before today. What a run here for Matty Denon, by the way. Yeah, bully boy Michael Smith is into the quarterfinals. Again, good game between him and Connor Scott. But Denon needs to find something and find something big. So it's advantage Williams because he has the darts. Cameron Menzies has beaten Dukes. There it is, 6-3. He sets up a tie against Raymond van Barneveld, but one place to go. And now Williams has the darts, is in control. Matty Denon's math is going to have to be good here. I went All-American then, didn't I? I forgot the S. Williams leaves 104 with a fabulous 140. What can Dennant do? Don't be doing a Jose. No, he's worked it out well, but it's a tough ask because the Maverick Scott Williams will be looking at 104. Most people use 16s now, but this is Scott Williams. This could be anything. Doesn't get a dart at a double. Matty Dennant, 1-2-2 to beat Danny Nopper in a decider. This is a bit bigger. Can't take it out, so Williams should get 2 match darts here. Does get them and takes it out. The Scholars run come to an end. The Maverick that is Scott Williams is into the quarterfinals. And look, we are crying out for Scott Williams to get to more TV events. His stage persona is incredible. Chest up, pumping it along. So, the quarterfinal lineup will be as follows. Cameron Menzies will take on Raymond van Barneveld. Stephen Bunting, Michael Smith. A St Helens battle. Luke Littler, Scott Williams, and then Shin Diggity, Martin Schindler against Josh Rock. Teresa, I'm sure they accept your apology wholeheartedly. If they don't, I will accept it for them. That's a great spot, James. Yeah. Williams is the only non-seed left. Seeds 2, 3, 6. Sorry, 2, 3, 4, 6, 16, 21 and 24 are all in. You're more than welcome, Teresa. I'll accept your apology for them on the behalf of everyone who backed them. Love that, Gob. Harry, I think so. I like that game as well. I think not unless everyone else shouts at me, but I like it. Alistair, we have got Chelsea, hence why I put Cole Palmer back in my fantasy football team, because we are shit defensively. Littler will play Scott Williams. To be fair, we make every game tough, but I know FPL wise, this is my team that I've gone with. I've used my wild card, Rob, Raya, 2 Nottingham Forest defenders, Ania, Milenkovic and Muniz from Palace, Eze Palmer, Semenyo, Bournemouth, Salah. Then I've got Mateta, Isak and Marmouche. I've kind of used this as well because of the double next week. We are down to the last 8, Katrina. Yep. Finally home after. How did the dress fitting go? Hope it went well. Hope your daughter has a lovely dress for her prom. Yeah, I've used my wild card with the doubles in mine, James. I thought it was next week, but yeah. Because I've used my wild card, I've still got every other chip to use. I'm going to captain Marmouche because they've got Leicester. No, still got my bench boost, Harry. I've got everything. I've kept it all to the end. So I'm going to use my triple captain on one double week and my bench boost on the other. Yep, even the assistant manager one, Rob. I've got the lot. Yep. Good stuff, Katrina. Good stuff. Yeah, they kind of tried it, but it didn't really work, did it? Yeah, I've still got everything to you. I've used my wild card today, and obviously planning ahead. I had to use it anyway. I had Chris Wood, Haaland. I had so many that were looking like they weren't going to play. So, yeah, the assistant manager's one's 3 weeks, isn't it? So, I think if I use free hit in 34, I've just about got enough time to use them all, I think. Yeah, I'm not sure what the latest is, but I know Reading's owner is literally being forced to sell the club. But you guys have been absolutely incredible today. Chat room is busy. We've had so many people in today. Remember, if you are new to us here, you have finally found us, which is incredible. Your ultimate darts destination here at Online Darts. Make sure you drop us a like and subscribe to the channel. Plenty coming your way, including me smashing Gob up on the board at some point. Big was, why have the PDC stopped casting? No idea, mate. I must admit, I've never casted, so I wasn't sure. Thanks for the stream, mate. It's my pleasure that you guys have found us. Absolute pleasure. Remember, we also will have the Euro Tour for you Friday, Saturday and Sunday. Chat room, who wins from here then? Who do you think is favourite? Is Littler going to add another title to the resume of 2025? Bully Boy back in the winner's circle? Stephen Bunting perhaps? Or Menzies, Barney, Williams, Schindler, Rock? Where are we going? Do I watch F1? Not really, it's not really my thing. I think for featured game, Naz, we are going to go Bunting against Michael Smith, and then we'll see where we go from there. I think Bunting Michael Smith has got an absolute ring to it. Cheers, Max. Thank you very much, buddy. Look, yes, look, I fully appreciate that, look, yes, OD was my brainchild, but the guys that have helped along the way and still helping now, it wouldn't be where it is without them. Back in the day when Gob and Jar come around my flat and we had some ideas, obviously they're both still involved, which is incredible. Then we had obviously Brad start with us back in the day as well. Scott, Luke, then Boise, Dan, Cam, Carwin, I'm forgetting people as well. Tom, loads. So Tears, of course. So look, they've made it possible as well. And it's only going to get bigger. Only going to get better. Let me update the scores on the doors for you. There we go. Don't be daft, Jamie. Tis is still as daft as a brush. Alistair, it's a team effort, but thank you very much. Right. We are getting ready to rock and roll. Smithy Bunting warming up. I suppose we better get some... What alarms? We've got 2 alarms left to go. It's Shaggy time. I like Scott, he's a good guy. So, what's everyone up to tonight as well? Anything interesting? Yeah, no 9 darters. I know, it's mad, isn't it? Couple of darts, couple of beers and bed fares. Darts presentation, just need our skipper to come home. Football match tonight, nice, good stuff. Watching Blackpool Reading. Michael, not as much as I'd want. Oh, right, games are now warming up. They've pressed the button. It looks like we are ready to go. So I better get some alarms ready. We'll do the original alarm first. Remember, this was the OG back in the day. Are we ready for the quarterfinals? Josh Rock takes the opener. Right, we did promise. I think this is the best tie. What age is peak? I don't think there's a manual that says what's peak and what's not, because Peter Wright peaked over 50. Yeah, other players have peaked a lot less. I think it's a tough one to call. Oh, 100%, he's still one of the best on his days. Cameron Menzies taking the opener against Barney Schindler. 2-0 behind to Josh Rock. Look, Michael Smith is back playing brilliantly well. Look, and he said in all of his posts, I know he's just missed there, but he's playing. He said, let me get fit, let me sort myself out, and I will be back. Michael Smith, 1-0 to the good. Michael Smith, can he get back in the winner's circle today? Either way, he's made massive strides. No 9 today yet, Donny. No, he won't be going anywhere in the kids' scooter anytime soon. But look, he said that from day one. When he tried to hide everything that was going on. And he was getting loads of shit online for it, which isn't right, by the way. But then he came out after the Masters and went, look, this is going on. This are the problems that I've got. These are what I need to fix. Which was his wrist, the arthritis, and he got a problem with his shoulder because of a scooter accident that we know. And he said, look, once I get them fixed, I will be back. I will be playing again. And he's playing well again. Last round mark, Luke Littler beat Justin Hood 6-2. Barney has levelled it up against Menzies. Is it Rock versus Schindler? It is, Jack, yeah. Littler 2-0 up on Scott Williams, averaging 107. Josh Rock averaging 104.86 is 3-0 up on Martin Schindler. This is the 10th Players' Championship of the year, Jack. Still another 24 to go. After this, Bully Boy moves 2-0 to the good. Oh, sorry, I went... What have I missed? Have I misread something somewhere? My bad. Bully boy. Just asking questions of the bunting throw here again. Rock is in his third Players' Championship quarterfinal in 10 events. Good. Look, I had a throw with the Josh Rock, his darts at the weekend. They're a nice dart, actually. I like them. Menzies back in front against Raymond van Barneveld. Williams has a leg on the board. Littler still 2-1 to the good. Josh Rock 3-1 up. Schindler has something to build on here. Michael Smith, double break of throw. The Bully Boy is 3-0 up. Michael Smith purring along nicely here. Josh Rock 4-1 up now on Schindler. Schindler not averaging 110 like he was in the last round. It's still very good at 95. But Josh Rock is around that 108 mark. Brilliant from Rocky. Bunting needs to break back here. Oh, the old 166. I like it. This ton probably has to go for Stephen Bunting. Cannot go 4 behind. And it doesn't go. So Bully Boy for a 4-0 lead should get at least 1 dart at tops. And it goes 4-0, double break. Scott Williams, back-to-back legs. He's level with the Nuke at 2-all. Josh Rock 1 away from the semi-final, 5-1 up on Schindler. This is better from Bunting, but has he left himself too much to do? Surely cannot give Michael Smith a 4-leg lead in a race to 6. Menzies leads Barney. So you remember every result. I wouldn't say every result, but I remember a lot. Littler back in front. Michael Smith down to the champagne shot. And he doesn't have to go the glory route. Bunting not on a finish. Michael Smith leaves tops. Josh Rock with a fabulous performance. 110.34 average to blow away Martin Schindler 6-1. Rocky is in the semi-finals. Menzies has daylight between himself and Barney 4-2. Michael Smith is a leg away from the semi-finals. Remember, the race for the match play is huge for Michael Smith. A win here would put him $2,000 behind a place. Remember, at worst, I think he was about $9,000 behind. It's been a brilliant couple of days on the Pro Tour for Michael Smith. I think it's helped him because he can get himself fit. He can sort the injury issues out without trying to do it with the Premier League as well. So I think it's a great thing. Is there somewhere you can see the results for each player in a competition? Well, every competition, Jack, there is, but you have to pay for it. There's a couple of sites that charge. Look, it's not that much, and it's very, very good. Bunting looking at 25 just to stop Smith winning it here. Goes round the houses now. Bully Boy, match winning opportunity. 8-8, and it goes. Bully Boy. Michael Smith is in the semi-finals, and also look, we know he wants to win, but Stephen Bunting will be back in time for presentation night, which is always a good thing. Let's go. Littler and Williams. Oh my. Huge opportunity here for Scott Williams to lead and break Luke Littler, which he does. Are there less convenient Euro tours to get to but cheaper to hire? I don't know the cost of them, but I would imagine that if it's the same as the UK, for instance, and I'm just using these cities because I think they're comparable, a venue in the centre of Manchester is going to be more expensive than a venue in the centre of Sheffield and so on. And I think that it's the same there. A venue in the middle of Birmingham is going to be more expensive than a venue in Kidderminster and so on. Do you know what I mean? So this is brilliant from Scott Williams. Littler leaves the big fish. well, look, we wouldn't be surprised if this goes, would we? Would we honestly? Scott Williams is a leg away from defeating Luke Littler. Littler looking to get a leg back here. Menzies 1 away from beating Barney. 5-3, the Maverick Scotsman leads. Barney pulls one back. Littler back to within 1. This is the leg. Williams has the darts. James, that's a great stat. Michael Smith only made one Players' Championship semi-final from September 2023 to March 2025. That's a great little stat, mate. He won that event. Nice. But Littler the big fish for the Nuke. Williams is sat on a manageable 2-darter. Oh, he's missed the bowl for the big fish. Match starts missed for Williams. Lifeline for the Nuke. It will be 5 for double 10. We know the route, but he's missed. Doubling disaster for Littler. Williams to win it. Menzies has beaten Barney. 6-4 to Cameron Menzies. And Scott Williams has beaten Luke Littler. Didn't miss a double. Hit the single. I'm just going off what I see there. With the new prize fund, don't suppose the PDC created a rule where both players can lose a match. Can they ask him for a friend? Match fixing, don't be daft, Stephen. That's the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard in my life. I wonder if there are any players that split their winnings with other players. That's not allowed anymore, Daniel. Look, back in the day, that obviously happens. Look, we know back in the day that players have openly said that, but since the sport has become a lot more professional, it's not allowed. Yeah, look, the race for the match play is now taking shape. Today has been a big day for Michael Smith and Scott Williams. So, semi-final lineup, Harry, will be as follows. Cameron Menzies will take on Michael Smith. Scott Williams will take on Josh Rock. Look, Ben, if you ask a lot of the top players, they don't care about the Pro Tours. I'm pretty certain as soon as all the top boys have got roughly, Lendl, I'm not sure what your projected cut-off is, but somewhere between 25 and 27 grand for the Players' Championships, because you still need to win money to get there. Once they have enough money to be at Minehead, we won't see them at these events. They're there just to make sure they secure enough for Minehead. Scott Williams and Josh Rock are very good friends, practice together, so they'll know each other's game inside out, 100%. Look, once they're there, Chris, of course they want to win, but what I'm saying is that as soon as they get to that magical finger there at Minehead, they won't be at these tournaments. No point. He was 25. Is that the projective cut-off, James? 25 grand for... afternoon, Daryl. Hope you are good. I didn't yesterday, no. Well, unless you know something I don't, that it's my last meal. Hope everyone is good. Semi-final time. It's gearing up nicely, isn't it? Here's one for you. I know what you said last night. Do you, the likes of Bunting, Dobie, who could bat that out for 4th spot in Jan, Aspel have no. The problem is, Chris, is these tournaments, although it's a lot of money, it's not in the grand scheme of things. You think to win one of these all day against the best, and then the TV money so much outweighs it, and the Euro Tour as well. So, chat room, who do you think wins from here? Smith, got to stick with him. Look, it's a great opportunity for one of these 4, Menzies, Smith, Williams or Rock. One of them will go on to lift the title of Players' Championship 10. No way, Scott, but he did. So both games warming up. Yeah, so you can bet pre-tournament on the winner, and then the TV, or the stream games, are available in play on all good bookmakers. So, semi-final number 1, Cameron Menzies, Michael Smith. Semi-final number 2, Scott Williams against Josh Rock. First to 7, score predictions. Chat room, what are you saying? As I update the scores on the door, so everyone can see them. Paste them there. Scores are all updated now, which is good. How much revenue do you think the PDC TV earns? I'm not sure, James. To be fair, look, I think it's going to be decent. They've got a fair whack of subscribers, I would say. Both games warming up, shouldn't be too long. We'll get both on the screen for you as well. Semi-finals. Final for me, Rock Smith. What about you, mate? I think Michael Smith wins the first one. I think the second one is real intriguing because they know each other's games so well. If you're going off of the semi-final, the quarter-final performances, Rock would be favourite, but can he back it up and do it again? Or does he play well and then not produce? It's an interesting one. So, both shouldn't be too long away. Look, I agree. Look, darts is a better place when players of the standard and quality of Michael Smith, Gerderman Price, and so on are playing well. No question. And look, does Michael Smith offer a lot to Blackpool? 100% he does. And a win here would put him into the green. A win for Williams in his semi-final would put him £3,750 off of it. So they are close. Big days here for Michael Smith and Scott Williams in that race for Blackpool. Loving the channel, mate. Your streams keep me going in good spirits. All well educated on all results. And thank you very much, Harry, mate. Pleasure. Glad you're all enjoying it. Chat room, you have been superb. Remember, like and subscribe if you haven't already. We're trying to get to that magical 50k mark. We've said by the Worlds, but it would be nice to get there sooner. Live Lands was last night, Harry. If you missed it, you can listen back to it. It's on our YouTube channel now, or available as an audio only from all good providers. And we have pictures on the Scott Williams board, on board 2. So when these go live, folks, I'll just do a little bit of jigging around and we will have both live scores up. Good stuff, Harry, good stuff. So I need that one. Actually, say 23. Got pictures on both now, so that one there. And then we have both games up for you. We are ready to rock and roll, folks. Let's go. Semi-final times and we are underway. Scott Williams has the darts against Josh Rock. Michael Smith has the darts against Cameron Menzies. Josh Rock 1-0 up on Scott Williams. Takes the opener. Michael Smith looking at 47. And it goes into, this is brilliant from the Bully Boy. I agree, Darryl, that early on the Premier League it's okay for a couple of weeks, but I agree, I'm not enjoying it that much. To be fair, in person the Josh Rock shirt doesn't look as bad as what it does. I'm not saying it's a great shirt still, but in person it's not as bad. It's interesting. Ryan Searle, Josh Rock will be hoping to get into that seeded category for the match play. But number 1st to 7, Michael Smith has pressure here on the Menzies darts. Scott Williams has been broken early. Josh Rock looking to consolidate that break, and he left a great opportunity. He's left a 2-darter. How are we doing, Dave? I'm heading back to Bristol from Manchester on the train, trying to watch when the day is. So nice, mate. Hope the train trip goes well. Williams 101 to break back. Josh Rock has missed. I'll tell you who hasn't missed is Bully Boy Michael Smith. He is 2-0 up. But Williams cannot hit. We will see. Did Scott Williams get a dart to level? We'll find out in a minute. I thought the stream's quite a way behind. The stream's not normally this far behind. Yeah, look, Michael Smith's playing lovely. And Josh Rock has blown a golden opportunity, and Williams levels. And Josh Rock 3 at double 5, 2 outside, and then pulled one in. And Williams pins tops, and now he's gone through the gears. Back-to-back 140s here. Again, this is what I was saying, that Josh Rock was incredible in that quarter-final. Could he do it again? Could he back those numbers up? And at the moment, he's a long, long way off of it. Rico, Luke Littler did play today. He lost in the quarterfinals to Scott Williams. Michael Smith tops for 3-0. It is 3-0. Cameron Menzies has to get a leg on the board soon here. Needs something to build on. cannot go a double breakdown. But Michael Smith is playing lovely here. He really is. Bully boy doing Michael Smith things. Yes, Cross and Williams do live near each other now. Scott Williams, back-to-back legs, leads Josh Rock 2-1. What a reply from Menzies. Needed that. Nice, mate, nice. Big leg that from Menzies. He's on the board now. Doesn't go a double breakdown, but those missed starts from Josh Rock, are they just affecting him? He should have been 2-0 up, and he's not. Missed opportunity for Williams, and Josh Rock survives a break scare. Will he get confidence from that? To be fair, I've not seen Aaron for a while, to be fair. Menzies has woken up. Is he about to get one of the breakbacks he needs? This would hurt if this 105 goes from Michael Smith. The suspense. I tell you what, it's brilliant from Josh Rock. This Rock and Williams game is swinging like a pendulum. One way, then the next. Who will take their chance? Menzies has taken his chance. He's back level, and we are effectively on throw here. Showing a lot of grit, a lot of character. Cameron Menzies here. Williams leads once more. It's Shaggy time. Look, he's playing well here. I tell you what, Michael Smith has just gone off the boil here, and Menzies is just coming to it. Leaves double 12. This is for a level game. But a great response from Menzies. Josh Rock holds and he is level with Scott Williams. Both semi-finals poised at 3 legs apiece in a race to 7. This is good. This is very good from both. Yeah, I knew he was playing next week in Leicester again. It's just the Euro tours that are tough to get to. How are we doing, Joe? No, Scott Williams, Jack, if I remember rightly, won a Pro Tour without a tour card maybe 3 years ago. Menzies is now threatening 4 legs on the spin. Michael Smith has just dropped off a little bit here. Scott Williams looking at 70 so he can lead Josh Rock once more. He misses, so 130 chance for Rock. Oh, brilliant. A ton topper from Josh Rock, and he leads Scott Williams 4-3 once more. Michael Smith with a timely maximum that got him back into the contest against Menzies, looking at double 12 to lead. And he's missed and round the houses. Menzies is going to get a chance at the 92. For 4 legs on the spin, and he's missed as well. So double 3 can be tricky for the bully boy, but he will go straight at it. And he doesn't hit. Big moments here. Cameron Menzies should lead here for the first time. And does 4 legs on the spin for Menzies. The golden ticket, yeah, I remember he was in everything, wasn't he, Rob? Look, it's no surprise that Gary Anderson is playing more and the averages are coming back. He simply doesn't play enough. That's the issue. No 9 darters today. Michael Bottle Smith, behave, Gary. He's won the World Championship. He's coming back from injury. He's probably feeling fatigued. Yeah, brilliant from $180.22. Welcome to our world, Scott Williams. That's the thing, Gary. It's been injuries that have cost him, and he said from day one, let me get myself fit, let me sort the injuries out, and I'll be back again. And this is the first signs that Michael Smith is on the way back. No, that I don't disagree with. I think he should have won a lot more. For his ability, I think he should have more majors in the cabinet. I'm with you on that one. But Cameron Menzies, from 3-0 down, has played lovely. Played brilliantly. Josh Rock this time cannot find the tongue topper. Scott Williams double 10 to go back in front. And he is. Josh Rock is going to have to break the throw at some point. Menzies is threatening 6 legs on the spin here. He's found his scoring boots when he needed it. Yeah, look, the way the calendar is, it's back end heavy, isn't it? So he just needs to get himself firing on all cylinders for that back end. Well, get himself in the match play first of all, which he's taken a huge stride to today, which is great. Tops for Menzies to go within one of the final. And he has missed Michael Smith to stop this Cameron Menzies blitz. And it goes, but Menzies still in control. Matthew, how we doing, mate? MDA in the house. Josh Rock with a fabulous 1-4-3 after the 1-6-2 setup. Fabulous 6 darts from Rocky, and it's 5 apiece. Who is going to hold their nerve, Williams or Rock? You guys are all been incredible today. Hey, Matthew, if someone pops at me, I'm going to pop back. Oh, okay, Matt, we'll go with that one. But look, I stick by what I said. People should not go to work and not get anything. I'm not asking for massive amounts for first round losers, but when you've got expenses the way they have, you shouldn't be getting nothing. So Menzies 112 to reinstall that 2-leg cushion and put him within 1. Doesn't go, so 103. Can Bully Boy level up once more? Josh Rock has piled pressure on Williams. This 104 has to go. Otherwise, break opportunity for Rocky. Rocky will now throw for a place in the final. He has broken the Williams throw at the opportune time. Bang on what you said about golfers as well. They make the cut. That's the thing, Jack. The payout for making the cut is a lot more, like ridiculous amounts. Can Michael Smith win 3 on the spin? To be fair, my cousin's got a boxing gym as well, about 5 minutes from my house. Matt, you're a PDC manager. You can't think it's fair that players get nothing at all. Menzies with a brilliant leg. Tum 180 to leave 1-2-1 after 9 on the Michael Smith darts. Match dart at the ball. Missed. Josh Rock 112 for a place in the final. Doesn't go, so Williams now has to produce a party piece. Doesn't go, so Rock now has the opportunity. And it goes. Josh Rock is in the final. Who will he play? Michael Smith or Cameron Menzies? We can now get rid of that one. All eyes on this. Johnny, would you go to work and not get paid? When players are travelling, some of them from Europe, flight costs, hotel costs and so on, you can't be not getting anything. Johnny doesn't work. This has to be a max from Michael Smith. Only a max hurts. What a setup from Menzies. Now, Michael Smith, all he can do is apply pressure and hope. Pressure applied. Now he's hoping for a Menzies miss. Are we going to get drama at the end here? We are not, because Cameron Menzies pins it in two to see off the bully boy Michael Smith, and will now face Josh Rock in the final of Players' Championship number 10. Chat room, what are you saying? Who are you going for? I better get the poll up, hadn't I? 2 seconds. I forgot about the poll. Let's get the poll up in the chat room. Poll is up and running. No, Johnny, it's not as simple as that. If you're a new tour card holder, right, you go into these events unseeded, the likelihood is you're going to run into the big guns early on. So it's not as easy as that. So I don't buy into this get better, right? If take one of the Dev Tour players, if you win your card off the Dev Tour and go in there, you could draw in the first 4 weeks Luke Littler, Gerwyn Price, Luke Humphries and Michael Van Gerwen. It's not as simple as saying getting better. Plus, we're not asking for massive amounts. 250 quid for first round losers to cover expenses. It doesn't go on your ranking either. So, final time. Menzies. No, Johnny, in my opinion, you're looking at it wrong. Yeah, exactly. Professional being the word, and it's not a professional tour. Yeah, 100%. If Rock wins, he goes up to 13th. Is that the main order of merit? Yeah, it goes above Peter Wright. I'm very proud of my Rangers. But look, he's played beautifully all day. Johnny, if the money was as big in darts as it was golf, I might buy into that. Might. But it's nowhere near the same. The money for making the cut in golf is ridiculous money. It's not even close to winning a game in darts, mate, and you know that. I get you like a bit of drama, the same as I do, but it's a shit way of looking at it because it's nowhere near the same. Katrina, the final, it won't be too long. Within the next 5 minutes. It won't be too long at all. Do the PDPA get a percentage of cut? Yeah, so I think it's 2%. The PDC get 2% of all players' prize money. Coming 29th in the Royal Rumble gets approx 0. No, my PDC TV's been fine all day, mate. How we doing, Scott? Yeah, if you haven't yet, make sure you smash that like button for us. Amazing numbers today from everyone. No, Streamboard 1 says next match starting shortly. Make sure that you're on your Streamboard 2 says streaming is finished. Make sure you've got Streamboard 1 selected, buddy. So, chat room, what are you saying? Who wins, Menzies or Rock? The problem is, booze is coming in Saudi. They've now, the first establishment to sell alcohol has been opened. And if they want sport from across the world, which they're trying to hoover up, it will have to come. Cammy for Bants. Will Rock be at the Euro Tour? The lists have been announced. I'm not sure how the poker tour works, Johnny, to be fair, so I can't comment on that. But my belief is you should not go to work and not get paid, and I won't change that. No one should go to work and not get anything. And effectively, being a dart player is a job. Look, me and Johnny get on well, and he likes the banter and he's stirring things up, and I get it. But no one should go to work and not get paid. It's a good point, Rob. Poker is gambling. Darts isn't. I haven't even looked, Gary, to be fair. I say Josh Rock wins. He's more consistent. I think they're both going to have ups and downs in this final. Remember, it is first to 8 in the final. See Cody and Cena. Yeah, the promo was top class last night. It was really good. Look, Menzies has the potential to be an incredible player. The ability is never in question. It's the mental side of the game that he doesn't do well, as we've all seen. 62% of you have got Josh Rock winning the final. That should be any minute now. Uh, 100% Darryl, but yeah, I have. He's played alright. Look, they can't play well all the time. Yeah, but Johnny, that approach also means that the PDC Tour, in its current status, isn't capable of housing 128 players. Just look at the money list. There aren't 128 players making enough money to make this a full-time job and be a professional tour. I look at Rob Grundy as a prime example of this. Right, before he won his card, he was winning weeks at the Super Series, he was winning ADC events, so probably too good for that level, and the next step is the PDC. That's just the way it goes. The next step is there. He's winning comfortably at that level. Now he's earned, I think, 20 grand in 18 months. That's not enough. But the tour, if you look at it from so I'd say from across 2 years, yeah, from 64 down, you're below the national minimum, below the national average. Yeah, Rob, I completely agree that from the fact that, and that's the fact they can't go and earn money elsewhere, they're tied to that tour and they can't earn. Denny Aldacalta went to Q School and won his place, so he was better than those other people at Q School and hasn't earned a penny this year. Yeah, but Johnny, that's the point. You can't call it a professional tour if everyone on there can't earn a living. And that's the point. Look, Suter's not the only one to say it. Suter was just the only one brave enough to just come out and say it as he sees it. The best player never to win the World Championship, or best player never to... in my opinion, the best player never to win the World Championship is James Wade. And by some distance, I think. Yeah, but Johnny, if you can't sustain it, then don't give out 128 tour cards. Then 64 tour cards, and to make up the rest of it, use the challenge tour or something like that. Cameron Menzies, yeah, he does still work. We have pictures on the stream, everyone. We are ready to go. So, final time is here. Let's get this show on the road. Let's close the poll. %62% of you think that Josh Rock is going to win. And Menzies has won the darts and he kicks off with a maximum. We are ready to rock and roll. So Menzies rallied brilliantly to beat Michael Smith. Now, can he get over the line in the final? 180, ton 180 in complete control. Oh, don't worry, Johnny, it's on the list. Don't you worry. So 41 for Menzies to tidy up the opening leg. Doesn't go, but will return. In fairness to him, Cammy has said though, James, that he could he could give up work, but he doesn't want to, because when he's not playing darts, it takes his mind off of playing darts. So he works part-time, if you will, because he wants to. He could give it up if he there. Menzies has started the better here. It's a great response though from Rock. Timely maximum after a couple of trebleless visits. What pressure can Menzies apply? Not a lot is the answer. So Rock looking favourite here to level this up. Remember, a race to 8. Menzies leaves tops in case there's a slip from Rock. 16 and tops should be the MO for Rocky, and it goes 1-all. I do like the Josh Rock darts and the way he throws at the moment. He's playing beautifully. I hit Big Bad Boris works in a flower shop part-time. Love that. Possibly, Rob. Look, it's going to be a big ask, but yeah, of course they can. But it's going to be a big ask. They're in the tie going into the home leg. That's kind of all that was being asked for. That it was give us a chance at home. Rock has the Menzies darts under pressure here. Especially because there's a slight slope on the New Street pitch as well. There's a slight downward slope. So look, second half, if they're in it, you never know. Hopefully. They had chances as well at the weekend. They could have been 4-0 down at half time. They weren't. And then once they scored, they had a flurry of chances. Menzies 140, but it may be too little too late if Rock pins 68. Doesn't go. $112 for Menzies to hold. And it goes. It's a rescue act for Cameron Menzies. Josh Rock had chances to break. Couldn't take them. Menzies leads. Yeah, Bob Boris is an incredibly good soft tip player. The final just ticking along here. Brilliant though from Rocky. 140, 180, 141 to leave tops after 9 for a 10 dart leg. 10 Zada for Rock. Rare miss. This would hurt if this goes yellow. Doesn't go. So Rocky, and it goes 2-2. Would PDC players be able to play in darts live or other software events? They have to ask permission to play. I remember a few years ago, a couple of them went and played in it. I think Nico was one of them, actually. I think Nico played for England in one of the soft tip events. They had to ask because it was streamed, but permission was given, Rob. There was a couple of others. He Who Must Not Be Named played as well. Fallon played in it as well. But because it was streamed, they had to ask permission, and it was granted. Josh Rock, right now, is doing the better work here, but Menzies is just doing enough, almost like against Michael Smith, where Michael Smith was the better player, but Cameron found a way to win the tie, found a way to play himself into the tie. One, 2-8 for Menzies. Doesn't go. Yeah, Voldemort's an expert soft tipper. Menzies leads once more. 3-2 to the Maverick Scotsman. This would be Menzies' second PDC senior title. Back-to-back 140s for Rock. However, Menzies kicks off with a max. But then only 60 hands the advantage back to Rock. You never know with him, do you, Stephen? That's the problem. You never know. But we're looking on course for 3 apiece here. Fabulous setup play from Rock. And we are level once again. 3-all in a race to 8. $50. How's he done that? It's not a score you see every day. Maybe 2 treble 5s and a single 20 would be a guess. We'll have a look when the stream catches up. The stream's a long way behind. I know it's always going to be behind Dart Connect, but it's a long way behind what it used to be. Yeah, it looks like 2 treble 5s. Yeah, 2 treble 5s. Rock, again, applying pressure to Menzies. Is there any truth Mace is going to be getting involved a little bit with your channel when Gob... Look, Gob's not leaving the channel. He's just not doing the live lounge anymore. He's still going to be involved in the channel. Is Mace and I going to be doing something? Yes, we are. We will be announcing it very soon. But yeah, me and Mace will be doing something. Tops now for Rocky to lead and break. He has carved the opportunity, and again he can't take it. Twice now he's had the opportunity to break And Menzies has rescued the situation. But this time, he can't take it. So Rock will return. Get himself to 4 and halfway to the title. Rock leads 1-0. I'm sorry, 4-3. Break. Who's the best player in the world? Best player in the world right now is Luke Littler. I don't think there's even a debate on that. Josh Rock edging towards victory. He has that breaker throw. Now needs to hold. He has been the better player so far. Menzies has kind of been hanging on to his coattails. One 6-1 for Josh Rock. Doesn't need to take it out, can just set this one up. 62 could go wrong if Menzies applies some pressure. But 2 trebles are a must here for Cameron Menzies. 1 is bare minimum. But 62 for Rock for 5-3. Not yet. If you like that style of dart, then they're a very good dart. Oh, Menzies has missed the ball to break straight back. Josh Rock looking at tops for 5-3. Oh my, what's gone on here? Yes, Rob, we'll be back tomorrow. Enjoy your evening, my friend. Whatever you are up to, Menzies misses once more. Surely Rock is not going to miss again. Not this time, it is 5-3. Cameron Menzies cannot say that he didn't have opportunities to get back into this one. Just couldn't take them. 5-3. Rock is 3 legs away from the title. That's another maximum for Josh Rock. He is outscoring Cameron Menzies right now. The Scotsman cannot get near Rock in the scoring phase of this contest. It has been brilliant from Rock. The way they sit in the board is lovely. But a maximum from nowhere from Menzies gets him back into this. But it's irrelevant because the 1-3-8 goes. The Luke Humphreys famous shot is taken out by Josh Rock. He has clear daylight now. It's a 3-leg cushion. It's a double breaker throw. It is a moment of magic from the man from Northern Ireland. Absolutely sublime from Rock. What odds? Someone in the chat room will know what odds Josh Rock was today. I'd probably say somewhere around 50s. If Michael Smith was 40, so he may have been around that kind of mark. Let me see if I can. 2 seconds. Let's see if I can find out. Um, 28-1. Josh Rock was at the start of play. Menzies was 40s with Michael Smith. Rock 28-1 with Stephen Bunting. The big fish. It's a break back from Menzies. Let's let the stream catch up. See it in its moment of glory. Rock took out the 138. Menzies replies with the fish. The big fish. But the maximum from Menzies leaves him on a bogey, which means Josh Rock has 6 darts to get rid of 261. He leaves the fish of his own. We're getting double fish. This would be funny. It's not going to go. Menzies misses. Josh Rock hits. Rocky is 1 away from the title of Players' Championship number 10. And he has the darts here to do it. Cameron Menzies will have to win 4 legs on the spin. We're going to be live tomorrow, Jack, for the European qualifiers. Don't worry about that. Remember, if you haven't yet, drop us a like and subscribe to the channel. Turn those notifications on. But yes, we will be live for every session of the European Tour as well, Jack. Qualify. 2 qualifiers tomorrow, yeah. It's not because look, the prize money increase has a lot to do with Littler, 100%, Emma. The eyes he's brought to the product has increased those deals 100%. But if Luke Humphries wins the Worlds, he will stay at number 1. So look, it's a lot of ranking money. But is this tidal time for Josh Rock, 44, for the title? Missed, but Menzies not on a finish. Josh Rock coming back for double 16, 3 clear darts in hand to win the title. We've got a Johnny Clayton finger point from Rock, and he is the champion. He wins Players' Championship number 10. Josh Rock is on the roll of honour again. Played solid all day, some moments of magic. the 110 average to beat Martin Schindler springs to mind. We'll let the stream catch up. Cheers, Scott. Thank you very much, buddy. Not a problem, VA. Our pleasure. Josh Rock is up to world number 13. Hugs are there for all to see. Fabulous performance. A great couple of days of Pro Tour action. Josh Rock continues to climb those rankings. But everyone, thank you very much. We will be back tomorrow. I will sort it out so we are here for the European Tour qualifiers as well. Enjoy your evening, whatever you are up to. We've been Online Darts. I've been Phil Bars. We are signing out and we'll see you all very, very soon.